My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter in your lordship's list? Yesterday, I took leave the matter from your lordship for
Yes, have you
urgency. My lord, it has been filed. It has been listed before your lordship as item number 577. My lord, if the matter was, my lord, that should not be taken, my lord.
Give the number, please. It a mention matter.
But otherwise, the matter will be infructuous, my lord.
To be mentioned, Anand.
Tomorrow
Let
to be
it appear as to be mentioned. Let us see.
to be mentioned tomorrow. Great.
There's a demolition notice, you said.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
no, my lord. The notice has not been issued. My lord, they colored in the pillar and they said that it will be demolished.
Very good. Let it appear as to be mentioned tomorrow. Let us see.
Grateful, my lord. I am giving notice to the.
My lord, may I have the leave to mention, my lord, a matter? My lord, your lordship had passed an order on 17 September 2021, where there was a direction restraining, direction of order of status quo regarding possession, my lord. My lord, this is a land where my lord, we at WBPDCL, we are constructing a power plant, a solar power plant. My lord, your lordship had directed that the construction can go on, no problem, but only status quo regarding possession. My lord, we have awarded tenders to contractors who are going to construct there. So, my lord, lest anyone says that there is any violation, we have filed an application only for the purpose of bringing on record the subsequent development. That's our innocuous prayer also, my lord. We are in possession, we are going to be constructing, but a third party is going to construct. We only want to bring that.
My lord, 2 more days.
My lord, only this order.
Happened during the Christmas vacation.
My lord, this is. Well, the government organization, they've started the work, the tenders have been awarded, and it's a time-bound contract. Yes, my lord, I'm mentioning upon notice. Only, my lord, only for recording the subsequent development. That is my prayer in the application. Nothing else, my lord. If your lordship considers.
May your lordship's kind leave to mention one matter. Lordship, in this matter, your lordship, I complained regarding your lordship, the illegal filling of a pond, personal property. I filed a writ petition. Your lordship has granted me, your lordship, the interim protection that the police should go and make a strict vigil of the matter, and the district magistrate will make an inquiry and file a report, or rather dispose of the matter. Now, district magistrate, your lordship, has given a report, directed the BLLRO, your lordship, to see whether the land has been filled up or not. Now, BLLRO, your lordship, suddenly give notice to a private party and started measuring my own private, your lordship, pond. That particular notices, your lordship, I'm challenging. Tomorrow is the date schedule, your lordship, for fixation of the measurement of the entire pond, which is my personal property. Lordship, may I, your lordship, move this matter tomorrow, if your lordship kindly pleases, or day after tomorrow? Notice? No, lordship, I'm praying for leave to file it here. Move it tomorrow. I'll give the notice to the learned GP and all the authorities and come back.
Saying that tomorrow it will be measured?
No, lordship, it will. Yes, sir.
Where is that notice?
Yes, sir. Lordship, 18th, your lordship, tomorrow, your lordship, later I'll come back. I'll show your lordship that later.
I just want to see whether what the language of the letter.
Lordship, may I come back at 1:15, your lordship? I'll show your lordship, then I'll file. 1:15.
One matter of upgradation. With notice I am mentioning, madam, and without acquisition.
2 more days. Do you think it will help?
Yes, madam.
Any upgradation will help, you think, in the next 2 days?
Well, already in spite of direction, man, or report has been
mentioning list. If you are still happy with the inclusion, I can include them. It will appear as 500 and something. If you are
let it include, madam.
Why don't you come back after vacation?
Well, in spite of direction, madam, your lordship already directed to file report.
Sir, but we have 2 more days to go.
Yes.
So please come back after vacation. I'll take it up. Come back immediately after vacation.
We notice I am mentioning that on urgent matter about 27 is date for demolition.
Please show me the demolition notice.
We have filed, my lord. This matter is appearing under.
I understand. Please show me the demolition notice. 27 demolition.
We have challenged the order of the district magistrate.
Please show me the demolition notice. Otherwise, mention after vacation.
We have challenged the order of the district magistrate under 10-4.
Yes.
In the West Bengal Highway Act. The matter was not even taken up for hearing by the district magistrate. In the meantime, there is no stay. By virtue of the, since there is no stay, they are going to, they colored the pillars, and they are going to.
Show me the notice, please. Otherwise, after vacation.
This is the reprint is the item number 344. I am serving upon notice. I am mentioning upon notice to the other thing.
Very well, give the number.
My lord, for non-prosecution, my lord. For non-prosecution.
To be mentioned, non-prosecution.
My lord, for non-prosecution.
To be mentioned, non-prosecution.
Well, tomorrow.
Yeah, Lordship, kindly allow me to mention one matter, my lord, with regard to item number 598. Today's matter, my lord, I have served upon all the departments, my lord. To ensure appearance, my lord, Lordship grants me liberty to serve a copy upon the ASG's office. Because it's a
What is
tender.
the urgency?
Urgency is, my lord, tender has been floated, my lord, it's going to be opened on 29th. Now, my lord, yesterday, Lordship has stated the appellate authority's order. So, my lord, I will be beseeching your Lordship grants me.
It's appearing in the list.
It's appearing in the list, my lord. Only grant me liberty to serve the copy upon the learned ASG's office, my lord.
Let it be called. It's appearing in the list. It's a short
And I
list.
have served upon all the departments, my lord.
So come back in the second half. Let us see.
Extension of sandmining deeds, my lord. Today is a returnable date, matter is not in the list, my lord.
Immediately upon reopening. No hurry. Immediately after reopening.
January, my lord, these are.
Yes, you can mention on 2nd January. I'll allow.
My lord.
2nd January.
My lord.
Immediately upon reopening. Please
My
do
lord.
not mention unless there is imminent urgency.
Wait, my lord. Against matter.
Yes, madam.
My lord, petitioner is a cooperative society. My lord, took lease, my lord, of a pond, my lord. My lord, due to my lord lockdown period, my lord, could not cultivated the private.
Upon reopening.
My lord, exemption
Not
for.
mention these matters now for the last 2 days. Please do not. Please do not.
My lord,
Come back in January first week. I'll consider.
exemption for lease, and my lord.
Consider, sir. Come back in the first week. I'll consider.
Monthly list. When we included in the
You
monthly.
heard what I just said.
Monthly list, my lord.
Yes, come back.
The monthly list of second, 3rd of January, my lord, it will be included in the monthly list.
3rd of January monthly list. When will the monthly list be published?
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, this is pursuant to my lord original side. My lord, yesterday I have requested the register for deputing one officer, my lord. But I have filed 2 applications, recalling applications of your lordship's order dated 13th of December, whereby my lord in the appellate side matter, my lord, my original side matters were also released. My lord, I have filed 2 recalling applications. My lord, kindly those 2 applications be listed to my lord.
It
My
will not
lord,
be considered. I'm sorry.
my lord, kindly, my lord, let the applications appear in tomorrow's list, my lord. My lord, then
It will not
I
be
bow
recalled.
down to your
Come
lordship.
after vacation, because I assure you it will not be recalled.
My lord,
It's very difficult
my
on
lord,
this
my lord,
matter.
kindly
You
the
must understand.
applications may be listed, my lord. My lord, since my lord, the hearing was completed, my lord, notes of arguments were also, my lord.
There are lots of matters where I'm taking up such matters.
Lordship
we know.
kindly considers the application, my lord. Thereby, if your my lord, please, my lord, if I cannot satisfy my lord,
Come
my lord,
back after
kindly,
vacation.
my lord, keeps the applications tomorrow, my
I
lord.
want to
Because
express my mind to you.
yes,
So
your lordship,
you can
your
well
lordship.
understand the fate of the application. So there is no hurry at all. Come back after vacation. Let us see. It will not be recalled. Let me
My
assure
lord,
you.
let the applications appear in tomorrow's list. My lord, I have filed on Monday, my lord. The returnable date is also, my lord,
No
today.
hurry, no urgency at all. Come back after vacation.
Lordship.
I would advise you to appear before the appropriate bench in the meantime, without wasting time, because I will not take up the matters. I am not able to actually.
My lord,
Yes.
Those matters we had mentioned yesterday upon notice and mentioned 511 to 514. Lord, I'll be parting with possession of the land to the NHAI authorities, Lord, on the 2nd of January. Lord, I have received compensation in part. I'm not satisfied. I want a demarcation. That direction is only warranted.
Give the number.
But 511 to 514 may be listed tomorrow or
Let me mention, yes.
My lord, may
To
permit to.
ये तेरा mention matters enough.
Mention matters आते ना आपके.
Okay, mention matter नहीं है. आपके motion है.
Mention matters enough.
My lord, may
May be really
Mention matters. I'll take up mention matters from 12 noon from today. Let us see.
My lord,
I'm
may.
trying to dispose the.
My lord, may permit to mention one application for extension of interim order. My lord, notice has already been served.
Upon notice?
Yes, upon notice.
Lordship may be
Yes.
permitted to mention a matter for upgradation, Lordship. This matter is appearing as item number 509, Lordship.
What is your urgency?
Yeah, urgency that Lordship, the NKD, the authority, they are constructing on my land without acquiring the marketplace, and they have completely blocked the ingress and egress, Lordship. Lordship, if it is taken after the vacation, Lordship, then they may complete the construction and at face mode.
In any case, be taken up after vacation.
Lordship kindly takes up any day on Friday. It is 5 minutes.
Friday, everything will not be possible.
It will take only 5 minutes, Lordship.
Mention
Kindly.
upon notice.
Lordship, I have served them. The petition has been served. This matter
Not
was.
petition, I
Lordship,
mentioned it upon notice.
no, Lordship, Lordship, kindly,
Mention upon
Lordship,
notice.
the matter was supposed to appear on 18th.
See the first page of my list.
Lordship, kindly takes up. Lordship,
Have you seen the first page?
I have, Lordship.
Why didn't you comply with it? If
Lordship,
it
the
is
matter was
overwhelming-
listed on 19th itself. It was supposed to come on 18th. I served the petition, but the matter was listed on.
Mentioning today, you knew that you would be mentioning today. Why didn't you serve notice of mentioning?
Lordship, I shall do that today. Kindly takes up that lordship.
No, sir,
In the
Mr.
compelling
Rakesh.
circumstances.
Yes,
But we wanted to mention your lordship, the matter is running of today's list at item number 383. I am praying for upgradation, my lord, because during the
upon notice.
yes, my lord, I have
What is your urgency?
urgency, my lord, during the pendency of this instant writ petition, the private respondents illegally excavate the black stone of the land of the petitioner, my lord.
Come back after vacation immediately. I'll consider.
Lords.
Yes, call the days.
Okay.
Jalpaiguri circuit.
Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench Matter, item number 1.
But I picked up on the petition, my lord. The petitioner instructed me to do non-prosecution, pray for non-prosecution with the liberty to appear.
I'm for the alleged
My
contempt.
lord, what happened, my lord, in this matter, my lord?
এটা জলপাইগুড়ি সার্কিট বেঞ্চের মামলা চলছে
Oh,
Jalpaiguri circuit.
ওরা ছাড়া
So 2023.
66 of 2023,
Lordship.
126.
Disposed of.
No,
Yes, this is contempt.
contempt application. Writ was disposed of on 15/6/2022.
WPA 1263 of 2023.
Yes. Oh, an evidence of compliance was supposed to be submitted. You're ready with that? Complied?
Yes, my lord, lordship's order was to only consider the representation. Kindly see, my lord, page 6 of the, my lord, my compliance report.
Lordship order was on 15/6/2022, and they sent notice to the petitioner on 2nd October 2023, just after filing this contempt application. So no way they have complied your order, Lordship. First of
So now has the representation been considered?
Lordship,
There is
my
no
contention is
My lord,
Only
kindly see
notice.
page 6, my lord, this is not notice. My lord, it is captioned as notice. Captioned as notice, but my lord, kindly see, my lord.
It is notice, see the last line. I've seen this yesterday.
Yes, my lord.
Please read the last line.
Now the undersigned like to hear about the regrets of the in favor of MS Chandra and to consider the matter again on such and such. Will kindly see the paragraph preceding to that. As such, in the light of the matter, the fact remains that the underground discussed with the petitioner several times for disposing of the same and to disburse the outstanding fee. An amount of rupees 2,50,000 was paid on 21st September 2022 in persuasion of the judgment as mentioned earlier. But since the undersigned failed to clear the residual payment due to lack of fund available to the end of the undersigned, accordingly, the undersigned also requested the petitioner to keep patient and to cooperate with the administration with the official procedure going on, requisition of fund duly made for getting allotment under BRGF. My lord, some amount was your lordship's direction was only to consider.
There is the line saying that the representation has been disposed of in compliance.
No,
with
my lord,
order.
no, my lord, that is not. That is not.
It's not been disposed of. This notice is issued in perspective of the verdict. So a notice is issued. So let
No, it was, my
let
lord,
rule be issued. Let the person come and explain.
grateful.
no, my lord, in that case, my lord, my client has been transferred. The new incumbent has to be added, my lord. Yes, to my,
When has he been transferred? It was his responsibility, isn't it?
yes, my lord, after my lord, one man back.
When has he been transferred? This is a 2nd October notice.
Yes, because kindly comes to page 2 of the, my lord, kindly comes to page 2, the first, my lord, paragraph, the I Bipul Kumar Mondol, my lord, the first paragraph.
Yes.
Service, my lord, of aged about such and such, Jalpaiguri, and presently working as deputy magistrate and collector, Jangipur subdivision, Murshidabad in such and such. At present, he is working there.
Please add the present incumbent as the second alleged contender.
Lordship.
Because order has still not been complied with.
No.
Lord, we have, my lord, order, my lord, it was, my lord, only consideration. We have, my lord, released part. We have released, my lord, the part payment.
Where is the consideration?
So that word itself is not there, my lord.
This is not consideration at all. You have to
That is also
consider
not
the
true, Lordship.
representation
2,40,000 they have disbursed. That is also after petitioner several begging.
Yes, this is not charity.
No, my lord,
Yes,
that is not.
absolutely that.
That is not at all. He has worked, my lord.
It's been 10 years. After 8 representation,
Yes,
I came
yes,
before
yes.
your Lordship.
No, no. It is
Again,
his rightful claim.
Please add the new incumbent as the alleged contemnant in the contempt application. I'll give you another month's time, otherwise I have to issue it. No other alternative. Please clear the entire dues and dispose of the representation within the next date.
Grateful, Lordship.
Who is the new incumbent? Who is the new incumbent?
New incumbent and নামটা জিজ্ঞেস করুন। Well, I will provide the name to my learned friend.
To the, yes, that has to be recorded.
জিজ্ঞেস করেছিল দূরে
A compliance report in the form of affidavit is submitted by the alleged contemner. Paragraph, it appears from the report that the order under contempt has not been complied with as yet. Paragraph, learned counsel for the alleged contemner submits that the alleged contemner has been transferred and Mr. So-and-so, namta diye deben uni. Please give the names within 1
minute. My junior has gone to ascertain the name, Milord.
Mr. So-and-so is presently posted as the Block Development Officer, Nagrakata Development Block, District Jalpaiguri. Paragraph, on prayer of the applicant petitioner, liberty is granted to implead Sri so-and-so as alleged contemner number 2 in the contempt application. The cause title of the application be amended accordingly. Paragraph, the second alleged contemner is directed to comply with the order under contempt by the adjourned date positively and pay the residual amount to the petitioner. Comply with the order under contempt and pay the residual amount to the petitioner by the adjourned date positively. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 1st February.
1st of February.
There should be complete compliance.
Definitely. Well, this is a rightful claim.
And please give the name
I will
so that I can
inform you. Yes, definitely.
Next.
Calling from
Yes,
regular
yes.
bench. Item number 1.
So in this matter, my lord, petitioners have instructed to withdraw the petitioner the liberty to file appeal. Since, my lord, the petition was filed, my lord, against that KMD authority, but KMD filed one report for stating that they have not acquired. Now the irrigation department has, my lord, acquired this property. So, my lord, this is the, my lord, letter.
Yes, it should be allowed.
Not on the same cause of action because
No. I don't have any grievances against the KMD authority.
not on the same cause of action. If cause of
Absolutely.
on the cause of action, if any, the issue is not necessary.
It's different.
Not
But
necessary.
it is necessary only when it's the you are aware.
Still, my lord, fresh cause of action, my lord, still, my lord,
Liberty is necessary.
not necessary. Not
Then-
necessary. But
No.
since, my lord, the repetition has been filed. So, my lord,
On a different cause of action.
On a different cause of action. Cause of action will
Filed
be the
several
different.
petitions on different cause of action.
থাকবে না cause of action.
Yes.
and because I have got this statement, yes. In that matter, my lord, for that person I appear. So, my lord, liberty is necessary. Yes. Not for KMD, but for.
How
but
can the
another
state
person.
authority? How can the court?
The state-
How can the court will segregate that cause of action? If cause of action,
দেখ বলছে তো চিঠিতে যে it is agricultural land.
যদি cause of action থাকে ওর করবে।
My lord, that is because, my lord, I appeared on behalf of this state. my
Yes,
lord.
but is will it be the same cause of action in the next writ petition?
My lord, the acquisition proceeding has been, my lord, carried. He
But-
challenged the against the KMD.
Very well, I'll grant you liberty.
Yes, my lord.
Learned counsel, the petitioners, the petitioners seek to withdraw the writ petition on account of certain defects detected therein. And seeks further liberty to file a fresh writ petition on the same cause of action. Paragraph in view of the above, the petition being the case is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph liberty is granted to the petitioners to file a fresh writ petition on the same cause of action. Paragraph there shall however be no address to costs. Next.
I'm good.
Much.
Item number 2.
এ ভাই আটকে গেছে হ্যাং হয়ে কিন্তু চিন্তা নেই আমি তো না হেসে থাকতেই পারি না
Display board is not
Matter, I am appealing for the whole day municipality matter. I am for the petitioner matter.
and I am the sufferer.
My lord, we are construct one toilet cum restroom for the vendors. Those who are came to a long distance.
for the state.
I am for the state, my lord. I have filed my opposition. Everything is ready, my lord.
It is owing up to division bench where it has held the unauthorized date, my lord.
My lord,
It was sent for.
that land belongs to the development department, government of West Bengal. By the consent of the government, we are constructing the toilet and.
Whether the consent
How
is
he
not.
claiming?
The division. I am not claiming that what the division bench has been said that I am informing.
Also, kindly cease, my lord, the road of the
The
petition.
hearing matter, affidavits are complete.
Yes. Once, my lord, the matter was called on. It was our instance, my lord, was pleased to fix the matter. There is no representative on behalf of the petitioner.
You also fix the matter, hear this matter, we have no objection, matter.
No, not fix of any date because it is constructed just in front of my house and I will
17 feet road is there in the front of his
That
house.
will be
You'll also
dealt with
kindly
when the
see the.
matter is
just after vacation, my lord,
I have
kindly
the
fix
copy,
it.
you'll also kindly see the.
7 feet
17
inch, my lord.
17
Let
feet
the
road
order
is
be
there.
extended for a limited
Yes,
period
and fix
till
the
matter
date, man.
is
Fix
cleared.
the date.
My prayer is that, but it is to be limited period.
And fix.
Yes, yes.
Fix.
It would be fixed.
I know.
7 February.
7th February.
Interim order.
Continue till.
Heard learned counsels for the parties. Let the matter appear under the heading hearing on 7 February 2024. Paragraph the interim order
No,
granted.
send
earlier
the
is-
time, my lord. Only that is the prayer I can. 7 February, I have no objection with the time, my lord. That is.
Time is not possible. This. The interim order granted earlier is extended till 29th February or until further orders, whichever. Next.
Item number 3.
So for the petitioner, my lord.
Group 1.
No, my lord. It's coming under extension of interim order, my lord. Interim order is expiring tomorrow, my lord. I have served notice upon my other.
You are appearing?
My lord, I am not appearing for the Union of India. My senior is but her medical condition is not well. So she has instructed me to appear. Just for the extension of the interim order. Upon instruction,
For a limited period of time?
The pleadings have been complete, my lord. Any day, lordship fixes that it can be disposed
It
of.
was appearing for.
In the under heading hearing.
Heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading Group 7 hearing on 19th January.
Yes.
Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st January or until further orders, whichever is earlier.
Grateful, my lord.
31st.
January.
Your Lordship, I appear for the private respondent. Your
Read by Mr. Dotto, my lord. On earlier occasion, your Lordship directed to state respondent to submit a report, my lord. That report has not been submitted. My interim order will be expired today, my lord. That's all.
Your Lordship, this is that matter, Your Lordship, where
Yes. A further report was called for clarifying the issues.
My lord. The petitioner is an illegal encroacher, my lord, on the government land. He has no right to challenge before this honorable court, my lord. As it, my lord, the reported judgment passed by the Honorable Justice Jyotirmoy Bhattacharya.
That report has been considered by your Lordship, and after considering that judgment, my lord, your Lordship is, my lord, directed to submit a report,
Let
my
him
lord.
complete. Yes, Mr. Bandhavata.
And he has, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord,
আমাকে একটা রিপোর্ট দিন আমাকে একটা রিপোর্ট দিন
দেবো, ঠিক আছে, দাঁড়াও, দর্শকদের দেখতে
দেখি আমি জসেফ দেখার পর দেখবো
One question, my lord, he has raised about the power of the executive magistrate. Appointment of the executive magistrate. The governor has pleased to, my lord, appoint the executive magistrate. I have annexed that document. The lord say kindly go through the report. Okay, a copy দিয়ে দাও। দর্শক দেখুন। হ্যালো
স্যার আমাকে
হ্যাঁ তোমাকেও দেবো। হ্যাঁ না রিসিভ করে দাও। তোমাকে পরে দেবো, তুই রিসিভ করে দাও, হয়তো পরে দিচ্ছি।
Yes, there were certain queries raised on the, in the order on passed on 24th August. First is no gazette notification.
Gazette notification is not
Section
required, my lord. As per that judgment passed by the Honorable Justice Jyoti
Yes,
I am
yes.
placing before your lordship.
I think you placed it on the earlier occasion.
Yes, my lord. That is regarding, my lord, section 3, my lord. Not regarding
Yes.
section 5, my lord.
That
But
an
the
illegal
notification is
occupier.
No, my lord. Gazette notification regarding
and it
section
has
5
been
is necessary, and I have come with Supreme Court judgment, my lord.
Allow him to
Yes,
complete.
yes, my lord, my lord, my
Please
lord.
take your seat.
And it has been held in that judgment, my lord. His lordship, my lord, clearly stated that an illegal encroacher has no right to protect his illegal possession. What is my lord? Can we go through the last box, my lord? Page 2. These the unlawful encroachers have no right to protect the illegal possession in their encroached land by seeking protection from the court of law. Against the unlawful owners thereof, the court permits the petitioner to remove the structure from the encroached positively within a such and such. And madam, mid-portion, madam, in my view, no declaration under section 3 is necessary in respect of the government land, which itself is a highway independent and such notification view of the provision of such and such is raised of this act. Since undisputedly the administration of the encroached part of the land is under control of the management of the Public Works Department of the state. This court has no hesitation to hold the encroached part of the land is part of the highway, and as such the West Bengal Highway Magistrate is applicable to the encroached part of the land. Thus, this court has no hesitation to hold that the authority has issued the interim notice did not exceed its jurisdiction by issuing such notice under section 10 of the act. In this case, 10(1), 10(2), 10(3) is complete. He has the right to challenge before the under section 10(4). It's an appellable order if any order passed there.
And where is the clarification with regard to the executive engineer?
আগেরটা দেওয়া আছে ও আগের দিকে দেওয়া আছে মানে এটা আর্লিয়ার মাইনাস 5 14 September 23 মাইনাস নিউ ডেটেড ঠিক আছে দর্শক চোখ পড়ো
That's all, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. That's your submission. Let us hear the petitioner. Yes.
My lord, earlier occasion, Mr. Dotto appeared, my lord, clarified, my lord. So far, this section 3 is concerned, there is a judgment that there is a no necessity of gazette notification. But so far, this section 5 is concerned, my lord, there is a necessity of
It covers this.
gazette
It
notification.
covers both.
And my lord,
Yes, yes. Next, your next submission.
no, 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 I am come with the Supreme Court judgment that there is a necessity of gazette
Please
notification.
show me the Supreme Court judgment.
Your lordship, on every occasion, your lordship, they are submitting different submission, your lordship, different submission. On one occasion, they are submitting section 5, your lordship. On the other occasions, they are submitting that section 21 of the CRPC. In this fashion, it cannot be done, your lordship.
All these submissions have been made.
Yes,
on
your
the
lordship. On every occasion, they are harping on some another point, your lordship.
The
If
same
your lordship
point,
kindly
no
consider.
other point. Let us consider. Yes, the relevant part. Please give a copy to the
16, my lord.
respondents. Please give a copy to the
Paragraph
respondents. A copy to the respondents. This is not reported judgment. Paragraph.
Paragraph 16. May I request, my lord, before seeing this judgment, my lord, kindly see the words written in the, my lord, statute, my lord. So, my lord, it will be helpful, my
on the
lord.
earlier occasion.
So, my lord, kindly, my lord.
Statute says gazette notification. You have shown that on the earlier occasion.
Kindly see the words written in the statute, my lord. May I read, my lord?
This is with regard to which act? The Supreme Court matter?
It is regarding, my lord, the what may shall be treated as a shall. When, my lord, the what may shall be treated as a shall.
With respect to
With
this
respect to,
statute.
na, yes, my lord. Kindly see this, my lord. Kindly see this, my lord. I will satisfy, my lord. Kindly see, kindly see. Kindly see the statute.
Let the matter, instead of spending, Mr. Bondapata, instead of spending more time on this, let it appear after the vacation. Today is fixed for extension of interim order only. I'll give a limited extension. Let it
Your
appear.
lordship, already
Kindly
14 times it has come, your lordship. Lordship, kindly consider this.
I was waiting for the report of the state.
Your lordship,
Even, my lord, I just received.
your lordship, in my most
Even I have
respectful
not gone
submission,
through
your
the-
lordship, on every occasion they are changing the submission, your lordship. In this fashion, it cannot go on, your lordship.
Not changing submissions. The
Yes, my lord,
earlier
I am-
submissions are recorded, sir.
Yes, my
Please do not make these submissions. They have been harping on these points from the first day itself.
Your lordship, but on every day, your lordship.
A report submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Mr. Bandapata, a limited extension, I take up the matter. It has to be dealt with. It's taken on record. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading motion on 18 January. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st January 20, or until further orders, whichever is earlier.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
Item number 5. Well, this is my application. Well, this is come for extension of interim orders. Earlier similar matters on 15th of December, your lordship was kind enough to extend the interim order till 29th of February, and the matter directed to appear under the heading hearing on 5th of February. Yeah. And my lord, I understand, madam, Mr. J has not yet used any affidavit to this matter. So, my lord, let there be direction in between, my lord, for the filing of affidavit as well by the state, and I will file my reply to that.
Affidavits are not ready. So let the matter go out of list. I'll extend the interim order.
My lord.
Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks further extension of time. Please be ready on the next occasion, Mr. Bottoman. Several extensions are granted. To file the affidavit in opposition as sought. Paragraph, affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks after the vacation. Within 2 weeks after the ensuing vacation. Stop affidavit in reply, comma, if any, comma, be filed within a week thereafter. Paragraph, let the matter go out of list for the time being, liberty to mention. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 29th February 2024 or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
Yes.
Next.
Item number 6.
Lord, item number 6, my lord, I am for the petition.
I am opposing, my lord.
Lord, last occasion, lordship kindly remember, my lord, this writ petition filed, my lord, challenging the minutes. Subsequently, my lord, order passed. And my lord, I, my lord, crave leave before your lordship, my lord, to challenge the same by filing a new writ petition. That I have filed, and that is also appearing, my lord, today's list. Item number 514. So, my lord, let these two matter be heard subject to your lordship's correction. Because
This writ petition has to be dropped.
my lord, then, my
The
lord,
other
I am
matter will
only
be taken
praying,
up independently.
my lord, independently. So, my lord, I am praying, my lord, I have already sent notice. I do not know whether my learned
No,
friend
no.
has been engaged or not.
I have not been engaged.
My lord, I have already engaged, my lord, already, my lord, sent, my lord. So, my lord, let it be disposed of, and my lord, the new one, that is 514, my lord, I am praying some indulgence before vacation, if your lordship
I
can.
don't think it will be possible. It is appearing in the list. Let us see. It is appearing in the list. you
Because,
said.
my lord, the interim, if there is no interim order, my lord, there are more than 150 stall owners, my lord. Last 70 years, they are, my lord, enjoying, my lord, with the permission of the rail. Though, my lord, rail is saying that we have
Today
got.
we are on
My lord.
this matter, sir. Let the other matter be taken up independently. I'll consider.
My lord, my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord, I am only praying, my lord, that matter, that is 514, my lord, I am praying some indulgence, my lord, before vacation, my lord, subject to lordship. Lordship,
Let
it
us
is up
see
to
how far I can call. Let us see. You
five
can
one.
file a separate application for interim order if you want.
Lord, in the writ petition, I have prayed for, my lord. In the writ petition, I have prayed for injunction, interim order, my lord, stay operation of the, my lord, impugned order.
Let us see. Because it's appearing in the mentioned matters.
No, it is appearing in the listed motion 514, item number.
Difficult. You should have mentioned it today.
Lord, because since it is appearing, I am on the view that at the time of hearing this matter, I will, my lord, brought this.
It's a separate matter. That is an
My lord.
independent matter. So at the time of hearing this matter, the other matter cannot be considered. You should have mentioned upon notice.
Because, my lord, I do not know who has been engaged in this.
Tomorrow. Please do that tomorrow.
My lord, I am trying, my lord.
Please mention upon notice to the other side. Otherwise, mentioning
My
will
lord,
not be
that I
allowed.
know, my lord. This is the problem.
Please
I do not
mention
know.
tomorrow, let us
If
see.
my learned friend is engaged, then I can serve. But my learned friend is saying that he has not yet been engaged. So, my lord, I cannot serve upon
You
him.
to serve the authority.
My lord, I am trying, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, deeply.
So this is being dismissed for non-prosecution.
My lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, they are challenging the impugned order.
That is recorded
That
in
has
the
been,
earlier order.
my lord. My lord, it is the minutes, on the basis of the minutes,
The final order has been passed.
the final order
Yes,
passed.
yes. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has filed a fresh writ petition challenging the final order passed by the railway authorities, and the present writ petition has, therefore, become infructuous. Paragraph in view of the above, the writ petition being WPA such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. There shall, however, be no order as to cause, as in 5 will say. Next.
Item number 7.
I'm for the state, my lord.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
I'm for the private.
My lord, due to my laches, restoration, my lord. Due to my laches, I couldn't appear before your lordship. Though, my lord, matter was mentioned on 4th, my lord, for upgradation.
Within time?
Yeah, my lord. Only on the next day, my lord, it appeared and my lord, dismissed. But for immediately they made the application. In paragraph 4 and 5, I have stated.
Can it be restored? Can we deal with the writ petition today?
Today.
Are you ready with the writ petition today? No.
Next, immediately after vacation, your lordship can fix a date, my lord.
Tomorrow evening, now, kalke after vacation,
Tomorrow.
It'll be taken up.
Not possible. If you can, do it today, now itself. Otherwise, after vacation.
If he is ready, let him do it.
He is not ready. He says he's not. Can 1 of 2023. This is an application for heard learned counsels for the parties. This is a paragraph. This is an application for restoration of the writ petition, which was dismissed for default by an order passed on 5th December 2023. Paragraph, sufficient grounds being made out, the application is allowed. Paragraph, the order passed on 5th December 2023 is set aside. Paragraph, the writ petition be restored to its original file and number. Can such and such disposed of. WPA the order couldn't let the matter appear under the heading motion.
My lord, mentioned matter, it was appeared as mentioned matter.
You have lost your chance, sir.
That's what, and again, I am
25th January. 25th January 2024.
At the top.
All matters are at the top. They'll all appear.
আরে এটা আমাদের দোষ তো বোকার মতো ভাবছে।
Next matter.
Item number 8. This matter, Lordship, I am for the petitioner. This one is the contempt application, Lordship. And I have already served.
You've
It's the fourth time appearing before your Lordship. On that occasion, the respondent served that by name that was not served. Now the name person has already been served. That matter relates to only the compensation claim
Who
made
is
by
the
the petitioner.
alleged contender? Mr. Dev was appearing in the writ petition. Respondent number
I am for
6
the writ
was
petition.
directed.
I am for the writ petition.
Yes, I understand. The executive engineer, Howrah Highway Division.
Yes. Page 20. Order sheet at page 20.
Where have you added him as contender?
Page 4, Lordship.
Anil Kumar Singh.
Yes. Page 5.
Where is the service?
Service. There's the receipt copy, Lordship.
Item received is service. Yes,
Copy of the letter.
the track report shows item received. Is that service?
That is the track report.
Yes.
Where
Does
is
the
the
track report say item delivery confirmed?
Yes, Lordship.
Please show me.
Into here.
Yes.
Kindly Lordship, give me there is no copy.
এটা দিন তো। It has to be recorded as item delivery confirmed, isn't it?
This is from the postal report. This item received by.
Received means it is received by the post office. You are aware, sir.
Yes.
When can it be called as service? When it is recorded as item delivery confirmed. So it is not served. You should have checked earlier. Since service upon the alleged contender is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 22nd January. Next matter.
এই কনসাইনমেন্টটা কোথায়? 325.
Item number 9.
I am for the petition. Well, this is my affidavit in reply in connection with the alleged compliance.
Who is appearing for the contender?
Well, Mr. Abhishek Banerjee is the advocate on record, my lord. Well, admittedly, my lord, copy has not been served up.
He is not appearing at all.
He is not appearing today.
Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra. For this, yes, for the contender.
Yes. Well, as per the compliance report, one Mr. Abhishek Banerjee, my lord, as per compliance report.
Both of them are appearing. Both of
Both
them
are-
are appearing.
both. My contention is that compliance has not yet been made. Because my grievance is to get the compensation money, compensation
I
money.
do not find Mr. Mitra to, will you come back on another date? And please serve the copy in the meantime.
Very good.
None appears for the alleged contender. Paragraph affidavit in reply submitted on behalf of the applicants / petitioners is taken on record. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11 January.
11 January. As it. I'm grateful. Well, later server copy. I will communicate this order along with server copy. Very good. I'm grateful.
Item number 10.
Next.
I am the petitioner, lordships.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of alleged contemner number 2 and 3.
Yes.
Now, my lord, your lordship, my lord, in compliance of your lordship's directions, my lord, this is the compliance report. Lordship, kindly,
Comply with.
yes, my lord, kindly allow me to have a prelude. Lordship kindly takes up my, sir, please don't interrupt. You have a right of rebuttal. So this is, I am the alleged contemner. Please allow me to make my submission.
Time, that is why I am.
Praying time.
Yes,
My
lordship.
lord, I don't know why my learned friend is praying for time.
Lordships, they have submitted this complaint report, lordships, and there's an application report, lordships, a notice date for fixed hearing, lordship, 28/12/2023, lordships.
Yes.
In the page number 32, lordships. Therefore, I am praying for time, lordships, to take instruction, lordships, whether that notice has been issued in my favor of non-lordship.
My lord, I don't understand. Really, I don't understand. The subdivisional officer who is not a party to the proceeding, neither in contempt nor in writ petition, my lord, as per section 10(2), reference is made under the West Bengal Highways Act before the subdivisional officer by the assistant engineer, the alleged contemner number 2 and 3. Now, my lord, the proceeding initiated under West Bengal Highways Act, it will have its logical conclusion. If the order passed by the subdivisional officer goes against the applicant herein, the writ petitioner, my lord, he will have a liberty to file, challenge that particular order in the appropriate forum.
Contempt directed the alleged contemner to dispose of the representation.
Yes, my lord, yes, my lord, that is why I want to set, my lord, kindly. My lord, first, your lordship kindly takes up my affidavit of compliance, which I have filed on 11th of August 2023.
11th
Of
of
August.
Earlier.
Now, my lord, lordship kindly takes up page 8. That is your lordship's order directing the, my lord, respondents, 11th of, my lord.
It was an affidavit of compliance.
Yes, my lord. I have filed it on 11th of August, my lord. Affirmed it on 11th of August. Lordship has got it, my lord.
Yes.
My lord. My lord kindly takes up page 8.
Page?
8.
Yes.
But this is the order passed by your lordship in the writ petition, directing the concerned respondent to dispose of the representation. Now, my lord, after hearing, your lordship has been pleased to pass the order dated 17th of July. Lordship, kindly have a look at this. Now, my lord, initially there was a direction upon the respondent number 3. Now, my lord, there is a report from the concerned authority that he is not the appropriate authority. Now, my lord, my client came into picture. Hearing was granted. Now, my lord, after giving opportunity of hearing, my lord, notice is issued. Proceeding is initiated under West Bengal Highways Act. Now, my lord, kindly sees.
Today's affidavit?
Yes. Lordship, kindly sees the affidavit of compliance filed today before your lordship.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly takes up page 8 of today's affidavit in compliance. No, my lord, page 9. Page 9. My lord, stand corrected. This is the notice upon the alleged occupier. Now, my lord, kindly sees page 10. The report was called for. Now, my lord, kindly sees page 14, annexure P5. This is the notice issued under section 10(1). Now, my lord, this has been served upon the alleged occupier. My lord, since they have not vacated the illegal occupancy, my lord, reference as per statute section 2 has to be made before the subdivisional officer. That is at page 30. Now, here, my lord, lordship may kindly have a look at the provisions. Subject to correction. My lord,
After that, 10(3) has been also.
yes, the SDO, now after this, the SDO issued notice
to the petitioner and the alleged occupier for a hearing. Now, my lord, subject to correction, my lord. Yes, yes.
Lordship, kindly for
Well,
adjourn on
not-
only not today, Lordship. My
Well,
senior
fine.
today has not come, Lordship. Only for I'm free for not today, Lordship.
Why, what is the requirement of your seniors?
My lord, my lord.
Kindly, my
See the affidavit of compliance.
Lordship,
My
my
lord.
Complied
senior,
with.
I saw my senior is engaged, Lordship.
Sir,
Kindly,
this is-
only my senior is engaged in this matter, Lordship. Kindly not today, Lordship. Tomorrow, this
The
matter.
contempt application.
Application.
between
Yes,
the
Lordship.
contemnor and
Lordship.
the court.
He's another.
Yes,
court.
my lord, that's-
Today is engaged in another court,
Doesn't
Lordship.
matter. It will
Lordship,
be
one day, Lordship. I'm praying for it. My respect to submission, Lordship. Only one day,
Well,
Lordship.
not today.
My lord. no,
He
my-
has some.
My lord, my lord. Not good.
Not today.
My lord.
Lord, one indulgence I will be praying, my lord, in respect
No.
of previous item number 9.
You
Lord,
moved
I
the
came rushing, my lord. I have, my lord, taken that exception, my
I have
lord, replied to
done the
the,
copy right now.
he has filed the exception, my lord, I have got it, my lord, I have received it.
I fix a date, please come back.
Kindly, my lord, issue notice, your lordship, kindly delete the bill, since it's a contempt matter, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship kindly recalls.
জানতো? ওনার নামটা রেকর্ড ওই লাইনটা কেটে দিন নান অ্যাপিয়ার্সটা কেটে দিন মিস্টার মিত্রর নাম রেকর্ড করুন
Lordship, my lord.
It will be appear on 11th January. Grateful.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the arrest contempt.
Learned counsel says that the order has not been complied with, please find out.
Lord, I have complied
I
with your
can
lordship, my
satisfy
lord.
your lordship that my grievance has not
Your
been
lordship
fulfilled.
pleasure was that, my lord,
What
your,
was my representation?
his representation would be
I'll deal with it on the next day. Please
Lordship.
come.
Satisfy your
lordship, lordship.
Next.
11th January.
11th.
Grateful.
ওটা-
But I appear for the KMD.
Data taken on record করবেন affidavit in reply to taken on record non appears secretary
জায়গা না
Just a কথা বলতে থাকি। My lord, in this matter, I have appeared on behalf of the petitioner. But in this writ petition, my lord, the petitioner is challenging the order passed by the
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, report.
My lord, report has not yet come. My lord, it's an old record, my lord. Moreover, that person who has given, my lord, wrongly about money, this is not traceable. We could not pay out, my lord. Some time is required, my lord.
It's headache, not the petitioners.
It is our headache. We are now, my lord, issued, my department will issue, my lord, notice to the, my lord, the petitioners to receive the amount compensation, my lord.
I am
For
challenging.
my instruction, my lord, I am not proceeding.
But in this petition, I am challenging the order passed by the.
Please come back with a report on the next occasion because separate extensions are granted. Yes.
No, Joseph, I have to bold the last time. Dinner, देखिए जी page है.
The report that will be filed by the state.
Yes.
If the petitioner pressed on his prayer that he will not accept that amount which the state is desiring to pay. In the recent order also.
It has to be the present market value,
Then-
isn't it?
Then may not.
The state cannot pay in terms of the acquisition.
Yes, then may not.
Acquisition was in 86, 87.
Then we.
So if the state offers the
Right.
market value of 86, 87, he'll definitely not accept it.
Then may not, we will have to be given a chance for arguing the case on the law point of.
সেটা তো হবে আগে রিপোর্টটা আসুক
Accepting that. Well, a state be directed to further
If a proper amount is given, he'll accept. Why not?
Yes, madam.
If
Certainly,
it's 80
certainly.
Award money which has been wrongly, my lord, given to other person, that
What he is claiming now, 2013.
সেটা কি করে
What
হবে
has to be kept in mind is it is entitlement, not charity. That has to be kept in mind. Isn't it? His land has been taken away.
You will get.
Let us see, let the state come back. A learned counsel for the state respondent seeks further extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as sought. Paragraph, as a last chance, the prayer is allowed.
My lord.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 25th January.
25th, my lord.
চলো
I hope today I will get relief of this matter. Just Jolkor, less than 50%. বলো আমার তো বলা হয়ে গেছে এতবার বলেছি মাইলট মুখস্থ হয়ে গেছে পয়েন্ট
Yes, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
My lord, total area, my lord, of the land is 3.41 acres. Out of which, my lord, 1.7 acres, my lord, vested. That is more than 50%.
Yes.
More than
Agree.
50%.
Yes.
Petitioner is, my lord, the shareholder of 1.29 acres. My lord, as per provision of the rule 273 provides, my lord, well, it is, my lord, quoted in the, my lord, the order sheet,
Shantanu, land reforms
page
manual.
55. Page 55 is quoted.
It should be there. Land
That
reforms manual টা আছে আমি জানি।
দর্শকের কাছে না থাকলে দিয়ে দাও,
এক-
দিয়ে দাও না
এক-
দর্শককে,
এক-
কি আছে? এটা দিয়ে দাও, দিয়ে দাও, দিয়ে দাও না।
আছে আছে।
দর্শককে দিয়ে দাও না।
same বই আছে আছে আমি দেখেছি মনে হয়।
আরে দিয়ে দিন, খুঁজুক ততক্ষণ দিয়ে দিন।
Yes.
It is also quoted in the, my lord, the order sheet, page 55.
273, isn't it?
Provided if more than 50% of water area private tank is vested, such tank shall not be settled with the private case co-sharer. The private co-sharer shall form a fish production group,
Oh, no, not.
suitable number of local fishermen and local fishermen such and such. But in the instant case, my lord, more than 50% is vested. Therefore, my lord, she is not entitled to get the, my lord, the settlement. And he will have to, my lord, form the fish production group. And it is clearly stated in the, my lord, order sheet, there is nothing wrong. Page 56, it also, my lord, clearly stated by the first order passed by the additional district magistrate. In the instant case, petitioner Tajmira Khatun is the owner of less than 50% share in
Yes.
the applied vested tanks.
কোথায় পাচ্ছিস মোর দেন?
কোথায় মন?
তুই তো বলি মোর দেন।
More than বলেছি তো।
No, it is less than. Your report says so.
আবার উল্টো দিকে।
আজমিরা খাতুন তো less than হবে।
Ajmir Khatun is less than 50%.
আজমিরা খাতুন তো less than
আমি আর বলবো না বাবা, বলে দিয়েছি যা করার।
Vested minor more than 50%. Therefore, she is not entitled to settlement.
More than 50% is not vested. It is 50-50, I think.
No, my
Less,
lord.
less,
No,
less.
no, 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 it is not correct, my lord.
Please come to the report.
রিপোর্ট আমাদের আগে দিয়েছিল না?
হ্যাঁ,
সব রিপোর্টই বলা আছে।
a report was filed, isn't it?
Kindly come to second page. I'm reading for my lord. In the instant case, petitioner Khatun is the owner of less than 50%. That is the report. Second page. Is anything more is required to be said? Lordship got the
No,
report?
ও তো 50% নয়।
That is at page 55 of the
Page
petition.
55 and 56 is the order sheet, my lord, which
Kindly
is
come to
under challenge.
56, first paragraph. In the instant case,
In the
petitioner Khatun is the owner of less than 50%.
50% share in the applied part vested tank. She has not formed any fish production
Necessary.
rules as per proviso of the rule 273 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Manual 1990 to claim short-term settlement of that part of vested tank. So, as per the extent relevant rules, the application dated such and such, petitioner for lease of 1.7 acres of part vested water body of LR plot number such and such is not legally entitled. Here, my lord, she is less than 50%. More than 50% is vested. Therefore, she is not entitled. He is, my lord, she will have to, my lord, form a fish production group. Unless fish production group is not formed, she will not
They are
entitled.
going by the first proviso.
First proviso.
I am not on the first proviso. I cannot be.
More than 50% is admittedly vested.
No.
Yes, 1.71
No, kindly come.
vested. More than
First come to the
50%
report.
vested.
Kindly come to the report. 56.
রিপোর্টটা ঠিক নয় তবে।
রিপোর্টটাই ঠিক নয়।
না, আমাদের রিপোর্টটা ঠিক নয়। Order sheet is correct.
In the instant case, petitioner Khatun is the
As it
owner of
appears
less
from the
than
record,
50%.
my lord, 1.71 is vested and petitioner is less than 1.7.
Page 56, first paragraph.
Yes, petitioner is owner of less than 50% share.
50%.
That is your admission.
Yes.
She is less than 50%.
And
Order
not only
sheet,
that,
my lord, I am
predecessor-
reading the
my
matter.
predecessor also having the.
But I am reading the order sheet, my lord. Page 55. Second paragraph. The matter in brief is that the Tajimira Khatun has filed an application on 29th September 2020 praying for lease of 1.7 acres of part vested water body of LR plot number 6.610 of Mauja Patendra, Murshidabad, Sachar. Having total land 3.41 acres of recorded classification, Pukur is a part vested water body, of which 1.71 is recorded in the error Khutian number. That is, madam, 1.7, that is more than 50%. 1.71, my lord, that is more than 50% it vested. Next, my lord. And out of the remaining 1.70, petitioner is the recorded owner of 1.29 acres of LR Khutian, and 7 others recorded as the joint owners of the 0.22 acres in LR Khutian number such and such. Settlement of lease of part vested tanks is guided by the amendment of the Rule 273 West Bengal Land Reforms Act, and it has been quoted, my lord. But it is guided by the provides second part.
Mr. Basu.
My predecessor also got it.
That is, my lord, he was, my lord, but thereafter.
On the same rule.
No, after the predecessor's demise, the land has been.
Heirs, I am the heir.
You are one of the heirs.
One of the heirs,
One of
yes.
the heirs.
So that is less than 50%.
50%.
Predecessor was owner of 50%.
On that date also, if the vested land is less than 50%, then only first proviso will not apply. Vested land is less than 50%.
Vested land is here more than 50%.
No.
The entire land is
3.41.
More than 50%, right? More than
vested part
50%.
is more than 50%.
More than 50%.
So the proviso will apply.
This proviso.
The first proviso.
Second part. Madam, may I submit before you the LR record of right?
These parts are admitted.
Kindly see this.
Also appears from the recorded.
It has been given to my predecessor also.
Predecessor, after predecessor, it has been distributed among all the legal.
Maybe that is the part. There is a part amongst us. We are the co-sharer.
1.29.
We are the co-sharer. It does not matter. Either it is vested. What is vested? State and the private.
More than 50% is vested.
More than 50% is not vested. Well, it does not appear so.
If more than 50% is vested, then the proviso appears.
Well, it is not more than 50%. That is the Malad problem here.
Do you have the record of rights?
Yes, 50 in the report, Malad, they have categorically said owner is less than 50% share.
Where is it?
In the applet, that is page 56. I am repeatedly, Malad, requesting also to look to that paragraph.
It also appears from page 20, the deed, which he has annexed. Dag number 610 that has been bata.
Page 56. Petitioner is the owner of less than 50%.
50%.
Yes. So state is more than 50%, petitioner is less than 50%. In such a situation, first proviso applies.
Proviso will apply.
That part is admitted.
Just a minute, my lord. No, I am missing something, my lord. I'm missing something. My lord, also lordship time, my lord, give me another day. I am missing something.
Because I was all throughout under a different impression.
I also on the same impression.
But now I find the proviso applies. Please come back.
Yes.
I'll do, Lord.
Keep the opening day, my lord, reopening day or any day.
Heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, the matter appear under the same heading on 8th January.
One.
Item number 13.
Great. My lord.
I am for the petitioner, my
On behalf of the private respondent.
my lord, my lord, I have been instructed not to proceed with the matter.
Not to proceed with the matter.
Not to proceed করলি কেন?
বলছি এখন ঠিক আছে
কি ছেলে রে ভাই?
তুমি objection দিচ্ছ কেন?
Learned counsel for the petitioners submits that the petitioners do not intend to proceed with the matter any further. Paragraph in view of the above, the petition being the case is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, there shall however be no orders to cause urgent certification. Next.
আপনার নামটা রেকর্ডেড
Item number 14.
On behalf of the petitioner in this matter, Lordship direction to the opposite party to file report. They have filed the report. We have served the copy. We have given the copy. Exception, I will file within 1 week. Kindly keep this matter on after vacation, Your Lordship.
You want to come back with exception?
Yes.
Still adjournments.
No, yes, on next month, next year, I will file the exception within 1 week, Your Lordship.
Who is appearing? Mr. Gaon, none appears for the state respondents. None appears for the state respondents. Paragraph on the petitioner seeks to use an exception to the report submitted on behalf of the state respondents. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd January.
It's true, Lordship.
Item number 15.
15, my lord, I have the petitioner. 15, 16 and 17, I didn't come.
Yes. Several applications are there. Can
My lord,
you please
another
file?
extension of application, extension of interim order has been filed.
They have been disposed of.
No, last step, can 5 not being disposed of. Can 5 is there. Last question, my lord, hear out the matter.
Yes, who is appearing?
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the respondent. The matter may be fixed 1 week after the vacation. We'll argue. We were arguing. We'll argue and finish the matter, Your Lordship.
Will the interim order be extended for a limited period?
Your Lordship.
On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on. This is a group 7 matter.
Group 1.
Land matter.
Land matter.
25th January.
My lord, interim order extended.
Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st January 2024 or until further orders whichever is agreed.
Obliged. 15, 16, 17.
Matter is
Three
fixed.
matters you are
16.
appearing, all the 3 matters. The same order will be
Same
passed.
Same order.
Interim orders are there in the other 2 matters also.
Your Lordship.
17.
Same orders in 15, 16 and 17.
And matter has been fixed, Your Lordship, on 21st. 25th. Oblige. Actually,
Item number 18.
I am appearing on behalf of the My lord, this is the second time litigation, my lord. My lord, kindly come to the page 37. My lord's order.
Mr. They wanted to take instructions.
My lord, I have.
He's made the.
My lord, my lord, similar question arises in the other matter. My lord was disposed of that matter. My lord, kindly see this order. The surveyor was appointed. My lord, hearing was made. Thereafter, decision order was passed. My lord was pleased to set aside that order, and my lord directed to surveyor was appointed by both the parties, and again further hearing will be given.
I think Mr. Day has to take instructions. May not be same on facts.
Not the same matter.
On facts, it may not be the same. So let him come back.
Law is the same.
30 years experience.
Mr. Dev, will you come back with instructions?
Yes, my lord.
Because on facts, maybe this, I do not know, may not be exactly the same.
Well, may I just indicate this? Petitioner let out.
Wants to submit the facts, my lord, then I can.
Petitioner let out this house in the 1984. My lord, there is two circulars of the government of West Bengal. My lord, kindly come to the circular.
Page 29 is the circular.
Yes, my lord.
The matter was heard earlier.
Yes. Instruction নেওয়ার আগেই দিনই order ছিল।
My lord, kindly on page 29, my lord.
Yes.
Assessment of division of rent in respect of the private premises hired for public purposes. My lord, 1A.
Yes.
1A.
Yes.
My lord, second paragraph. For assessment of rent premises of the market rate. Rent prevalent in the areas should be ascertained by the Land Acquisition Authority issuing the rent reasonable certificate. Well, kindly come to the next page, well, page 6. Page 30.
Yes.
Clause 8.
Yes.
In case of assessing of the rent for premises 30 years back, we generally follow the suggestions due. In those cases, we may assess a fresh one. Well, thereafter, they pass the order. Well, kindly come to the page.
Your lordship can pass the order.
This order?
Yes, my lord. That is the.
What is the order? Let me see.
নম্বরটা কত বল? নম্বরটা বল।
18. Page 51, my lord, can come. The reason order.
This is a second round of litigation.
Is this one is second round?
Yes. My lord. 51, my lord, last but paragraph, my lord. As it is the last issued rent certificate.
Last but one paragraph.
Page 51, my lord, the relevant portion of this paragraph. Last but second paragraph, my lord.
As perused, yes.
As perused, the last issued rent certificate, it is made clear that in terms of the GO suggestion and dated 29th April 2013, the rent was revised, amended, enhanced by 20% of the previous assessed rent. My lord, thus revised rent stood per month with effect from 14/11/2019. It is obvious it was not a fresh assessment, but it is only revision and cannot be challenged on the basis of the expiring of 30 years of hiring and premises for the purpose of reference clause 8 of the said GO.
My lord, according to the GO, my lord, there is a provision of how to calculate another thing, my lord. So
After 3 years.
Lordship can pass the order.
Every 3 years, my lord, they have enhanced 20% years.
That is the provision of that memo, my lord.
After 30 years,
আমাকে বলছে একটা কপি দিলে ভালো হয় পিটিশনের কপি পিটিশন পাঠিয়েছি আপনাকেই সার্ভিস করা আপনাকেই সার্ভিস করা
দিয়ে দেবো
আমি জানি এটা
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে
তোমাকে সঙ্গে সঙ্গে বলে দিলাম তো দেখে নিলাম বলে দিলাম বাবা মেমো নাম্বার
দিয়ে দেবো
আমি জানি বলেই বলছি তাহলে তো
একটা কপি দিয়ে দেবো
তাই প্রফেসর বছর আপনারা চেক করবেন মেমোতে বলা আছে প্রত্যেকটা কপি দিও খুব ভালো আছে আজকে বলে দেবো তাহলে আজকে বলে দেবো
আজকে পাঠিয়ে দেবো
আজকে পাঠিয়ে দেবো
চিঠি করছি না এমনি পাঠিয়ে
এমনি পাঠিয়ে দেবো চিঠি লাগবে এই অর্ডার শিটটা শুধু দিই এই অর্ডার শিটের কপিটা তো ঠিক
This is different from the present case, this order.
This is the different because my lord, the first order in the instant
This
case.
was before 30 years, completion of 30 years. Here, the covered area, carpet area, all these are,
My
these
lord,
are the
these
difficulties.
the after 30 years, well, same, my lord, similar GO applicable in this case. But in this case,
another order, my lord, according to his case, my lord.
That is the memo is there, my lord. According to that memo, my lord, that after rent was, how the rent was divided after some years.
You say that the memo at page 29 has not been applied in this.
Applied.
And it should be treated as a new case. That has not been done.
That is not.
Only a reassessment.
Yes, yes.
Yes. There'll be an order.
Yes, ma'am.
Copy
The petitioner assigns the order passed by the special land
Clear order
acquisition
copy
officer,
accept
comma,
চিঠি করবো না এমনি পাঠিয়ে দেবো আপনাকে
on March 16th, 2023. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the government order issued by the Land and Land Reforms Department, comma, Requisition Branch on 29th April 2013 has not been
I got it last one. Last one of the lady. This is the process.
considered in turning down the prayer of the petitioner for revision of rent in respect of the premises in question. The premises was let out to the respondents on 25th September 1984. On
Yes, madam.
September 1984.
1980. এই জিওটাকে বলছি নট অ্যাপ্লিকেবল
যেটা 30 years এর ব্যাপার নেই কারণ 20 years
Before more than 30
3 years
years.
এর বদলে 20% বাড়ি
And the
ওই মেমোতে চলে গেছে
government order dated 29th April 2013
2014 সালে 30 years after the experiment dated এত এটা তো 94 মেমো
does not apply
is applicable
এটা তো 2016
assessment of rent
ওটা বলে দিয়েছে
with regard to the said premises. Stop. Clause 8 of the government order indicates that in case of assessing the rent for the premises hired 30 years back, the government order dated 23rd November 1994 ought to be followed. And in such cases, the rent is assessed as a fresh one. Stop.
Place assessment was done according to this. Place assessment. এটা লিখেছে তো ঠিক
এইখানে এসে তো কনক্লুশন পোর্শন এসে ইয়ে করে দিয়েছে
Learned Counsel also refers to clause 1 small a of the relevant government order, which
এই জায়গাটা এসে করেছে এই জায়গাটা তো 20% করলে
20%, সবাই
is reproduced here under
30 years এর বাদে
page 29,
এখানে তো বলে দিল
1A
মানে বলেনি বলে করেনি
for assessment of rent tickets
এসব তোমার
are
তুমি বলেছে
also
তুমি বলতে
compared.
পারবে had no knowledge of the receiving the said communication made by the additional district magistrate. Object read that.
Paragraph.
সার্ভে করুন একদম সার্ভে সার্ভে আপনার বলে দিয়েছে স্পেসিফিক মার্কেট রেট অনুযায়ী হবে আফটার 30 years ফ্রেশ ওয়ান
According to this memo, এই memo
It is evident from the order impugned that there was no fresh assessment of rent in terms of the government order dated 29th April 2013, and only a revision of rent was made upon enhancing the same by 20% of the previously assessed rent. That is your only claim, isn't it?
Yes,
It
ma'am.
could be in terms of the geo.
Yes.
প্লেয়ারটা বলা আছে
In view of the procedure for assessment rent laid down in the said government order, comma, this court is inclined to hold that the order impugned has not been passed in conformity with the said geo and is therefore, comma, required to be set aside. Paragraph. The writ petition is accordingly allowed. Stop. Paragraph. The order impugned dated 16th March 2023 is set aside. Paragraph. The concerned authority being the respondent number.
Mr. Land Acquisition Officer.
Six. Being the sixth respondent herein, comma, is directed to reassess the rent payable to the petitioner in terms of the government order dated such and such, comma, specially clauses 1 small a and 8 of the said order within 4 weeks.
No, my lord, 2 months. As because my lord calculation, there is a big
Within 2 months
calculation.
from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law.
And in
Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. This was the-
ঠিকই বাড়িয়েছে তবে অ্যাসেসমেন্টটা তোমার সামনে হয়নি অ্যাসেসমেন্ট ওয়াজ নট মেড ইন হিজ প্রেজেন্ট ম্যান
Yes,
But
I've
that is-
stated that.
my lord in this case his grievance is that my lord assessment was not in his presence if that is present then
not only that
then my lord according to the provision
The relevant geo was not followed.
not only
তোমার সামনে
It
বলেছে
has to be fresh assessment after 30 years.
I'm grateful to you. Grateful.
একটা কপি দিয়ে দিও
Copy
Next.
Item number 19.
Your Lordship, item number 19, Mr. Haradan Mondol is on behalf of the petitioner. He hasn't come to court due to illness. So, Your Lordship, I kindly pray for not today.
Several adjournments taken. The petitioner is not interested. But the petitioner seeks accommodation. Paragraph, as a last chance, the prayer is allowed. Mr. Bandyopadhyay is appearing. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th January. Grateful.
আপনার নামটা দেবেন ম্যাডাম
20 হোক
আপনার নামটা
Yes,
item 20 next
mention matters from 12. Is it a short matter?
very short
My lord,
20
very short
রাখুন, তারপর mention matter। আর একটা রাখুন, 20।
Item number
time limit.
20.
My lord, I have bad luck, my lord, because
Mr. Orko Kumar Nag is out of station.
You're not ready?
My lord, appropriate instruction is with him. That is
So let me not call him. Come then, I'll not call him. Mention matters.
Oh, ish. কানের পাশে বেরিয়ে গেল 21 ছিল কানের পাশে বেরিয়ে গেছে
Number 521. Thank you.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Respondents, you've served?
Yes. That is my affidavit service. নাম লিখেছি।
1960 দিয়েছিলাম
Mr. Siddiqui is appearing, my lord. We are informed him, my lord.
Where is
In the morning. Perhaps he is coming, my lord. May I start, my lord? May I start?
In his absence? Respondents?
My lord, I am being led by Mr. Talemasud Siddiqui.
Yes.
His clerk has forgot to bring the brief today, my lord.
Wonderful.
Can you grant an adjournment?
Bad luck.
Really bad luck.
After vacation. Prayer of the respondents, the
taken
matter
up,
is
my lord,
adjourned.
Friday, my
Can't. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 16th January.
16 January.
Grateful, my lord.
16 January.
আপনার নামটা দেবেন
Rajiv, motion. Under the heading motion. এবার সব motion হবে, হ্যাঁ। আর mention রে হবে না। Next,
Item number 522.
আপনার নামটা দেবেন
I am for the state, my lord. Report,
petitioner,
this is the report your lordship has called.
petitioner. No one for the petitioner. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 30th January, 30. Rajiv, 30th, 30. Under the heading motion.
Item number 523.
আপনার নামটা দিতে বলুন
Yes. Yes, 523.
ঠিক আছে
Anyone in 523? Mr. Day, 12 o'clock, no one. None appears for the parties. I have written, it is not the fault of the court.
Is the front of
No, I love you.
what is the come? Otherwise,
Not today.
petitioner.
My lord, 522, my lord. I don't know, my lord. They are 12:30, my lord. That's why.
It is stated in the list. I told Mr.
Sorry, my lord, I missed their list, my lord. That's why.
Who is appearing in 522? No, no, Mr. Bandopadhyay aছেন বোধহয় 522 আগেরটা দিন তো 522
523 Milord.
He is appearing 520.
523 Milord, Mr. Anand Banerjee is appearing.
No, no, you pass it. আরে আমি বাইরে দাঁড়িয়ে আছি, আমি জানি 12:30 ধরবো। আমি ওনার সাথে কথা হলো, ওনার সাথে উনি তো বলতে পারতেন, ওনার সাথেই কথা।
Please, I'm taking up 522.
Yes, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
I thought the whole meeting, madam.
A report has been submitted today.
My lord, no copy of the report, my lord. May I have?
তখন আসলে কি করে জানবো? দিয়ে দাও একটা কপি। না না, সই করে দাও।
কোর্টে দিচ্ছে সই কেন করাবে? কোর্ট রেকর্ড করবে, রেকর্ড করবে। মানে kindly give liberty to my lord the file exception to the report, my lord. Just
Exception, Rajiv.
পরে বলো না বাবা।
আরে লিভ নিচ্ছি, আমি পরে বলবে কি করে?
Put in the form
স্টেটের মতো বলি না এরকম।
State respondent is taken on
স্টেট
record.
পেয়ে দুবার তিনবার মার।
Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to use an exception to the report. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th January. কত ছিল? 30th ছিল বোধহয়। Let the same date remain. Again, there will be confusion. 30th ছিল তো 30th ই রাখো।
কবে কবে স্যার?
523.
Yes, 523 petitioner.
এ ভাগবত চৌধুরী for the petitioner.
No. In 523, Milord, Mr. Anand Banerjee is appearing for the state respondents.
Anyone for the petitioner 523? No one. Not today. This 12:30 confusion is there today.
Then 524.
524, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner.
Sir,
Yes, my lord. One affidavit of service, my lord, for service of the copy, and for upgrading the matter in this heading, there is another. Two affidavit of service.
Not today, not today,
Not
today. Not today, not today.
Now, my lord, the petitioner herein, my lord.
Mr. Dey is appearing in this matter? Yes, madam. Yes.
Now, my lord, the
Jilla Parishad, you've served.
Yes, my lord. My lord, they have been served. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, is the owner of a plot of land. My lord, kindly turns to P10. My lord will find the record of rights,
At page?
page 10. P1, page 10.
Yes.
My lord will find the name of the petitioner, Jayanta Kumar Pal, and my lord, the dispute is in respect to the DAG number, my lord, 1208. Now, my lord, being the owner of this plot, my lord, I was enjoying this plot as my lord, being the owner. Now, my lord, just adjacent to my plot of land, my lord, lies the Damodar river. Now, my lord, for protecting my land from the, my lord, soil erosion, my lord, I obtained an order from this honorable court, my lord, directing the authorities to consider my representation for construction of a boundary wall or a guard wall to protect my land from soil erosion. My lord, a hearing was given by the authority. My lord, kindly turns to, my lord, page 12. My lord will find the hearing granted by the district magistrate Howrah. My lord, after hearing, my lord, kindly turns over the page, the next page, page 13, my lord, and whereas. My lord has found that. May I read this portion? And whereas in compliance of the order of the honorable court, all concerned the executive engineer LDCD Howrah BL and LRO Shampookur 1 block Howrah and the petitioner with his authorized representative has been requested to attend a hearing on such and such at 12 noon in the chamber of district magistrate Howrah. Accordingly, they attended. Heard all of them. Where Sri Jayantopal petitioner expressed his desire that he will construct guard wall in his own land at his own cost for protection of his dwelling house from erosion of soil. And he assured that the flow of river will not be affected by the said construction under any circumstances. All the attendant officials had not raised any objection in this regard from their respective end. The petition is duly considered and the petitioner Jayantopal is allowed to construct the guard wall in his own land. So therefore, my lord, after this, my lord, there is no dispute as to the question that plot 1208 belongs to the petitioner. Now, my lord, what happens, my lord, there was a, my lord, to cross the river. My lord, I took upon myself to construct a wooden bridge, and my lord, even that was allowed from my land, and that bridge was used, my lord, for not only for my purpose, but publics were also using that bridge for crossing the river. Now, my lord, kindly turns to page 14. My lord, this is the issue now which is coming before my lord. My lord says this is a letter written by the office of the executive engineer to the superintendent engineer. And my lord, copy was marked to me. The content of this letter is there is a wooden bridge at the above mentioned spot. My lord has got that first point. There is a wooden bridge at the above mentioned spot over Old Damodar River, and which has been constructed and maintained by Sri Jayantopal with his own cost after getting approval from Howrah Jilla Parishad. Sri Paul also collects toll from the user of the bridge and deposits a part of it to Jilla Parishad. Middle part of the said wooden type bridge is foldable for passing large size ferry. Existing joists and wooden bullas are found to be corrugated, eroded due to withering action and also continuous tidal effect. Now the said client Sri Paul wanted to replace the said jointed wooden bullas by concrete pillar constructed over concrete piles at riverbed as a measure of permanent solution of frequent maintenance problem as faced by him during operation of the said bridge for the interest of public. Accordingly, necessary drawings are submitted by him and verified by the concerned assistant engineer. A section drawing of the above mentioned spot is also prepared by this end. The above case, along with all relevant paper, is submitted before year end for the purpose of waterway waiting from the competent authority. Now, my lord, at this juncture, when NOC came from the authority now themselves will not encroach upon my land and starts constructing a permanent pillar with RCC slabs. And my lord has excavated a large portion of my land. Now, my lord, at that juncture, my lord, I made a representation to them. Kindly turns to page 20. My lord, got page 20, my lord?
Yes.
I'm reading from the bottom 5 lines top. My lord, Amoto Avastha, my lord, got it? From bottom, my lord, may I read the vernacular? এমতো অবস্থায় আপনার উপস্থিতিতে ভুলবশত শিলান্যাসটি হয়েছে এবং যে ব্রিজটি নির্মাণের পরিকাঠামো চলছে সেটি অর্ধেক ব্রিজ আমার 1208 নম্বর রায়ের জায়গার উপর হচ্ছে এবং অনেক অংশই জায়গা আমারও ব্রিজের চলে যাচ্ছে। অতএব মহাশয় আপনার নিকট আমার বিনীত আবেদন এই যে এই ব্রিজটি যেমন সোজা রইয়াছে তেমন ভাবেই তৈরি হলে আমার কম জায়গা যাবে, যাহা সরকারি আইন মোতাবেক অ্যাকুইজিশন অ্যাক্ট অনুযায়ী অ্যাকোয়ার করিয়া তৈরি করিলে আমার কোনো আপত্তি রহিবে না। ওই কাজে আমাকে কোনো একটা দায়িত্ব রাখিলে এবং সরকারি নিয়ম মোতাবেক করিলে আমার কোনো আপত্তি রহিবে না এবং আমি উপকৃত হইব। So, my lord, the question now, my lord, is, my lord, at my behest, I constructed a wooden bridge. At my behest, I wanted to make a concrete pillar. But if state wants to now, my lord, encroach upon my land and construct that, my lord, permanent bridge, my lord, they have to acquire my land. They cannot do it without acquisition. And my lord, this is the present scenario, my lord, will find. My lord, I have taken certain photographs. My lord, without acquisition.
The bridge is complete?
No, my lord. The present position is, my lord, will find. My lord will find excavation of soil, cutting down of trees of my land. And this is a better picture, my lord. A major portion of my land has been excavated, and excavators are standing. So this cannot happen.
My lord, as he filed one application before 30th, will consider this.
Till such time, let it be, my lord, stop. My lord, if they do not acquire, today they make the bridge and they will pay a paltry sum of compensation.
Without application,
The bridge is meant for the public. So I don't think there should be stoppage of the work. Let that continue.
The wooden bridge
In
is
any
standing
case,
there.
In any event, you'll be paid compensation if they're taking away your land. Let this be considered.
No, my lord.
A stipulated time
My
frame.
lord, kindly appreciate. My lord, they would consider, my lord, I don't know, if they have the desire to acquire. My lord, it has to come by, my lord, from a.
Let them take a decision.
Yes.
Pursuant to your representation.
Yes, but till such time, the wooden bridge, my lord, what they are doing is cutting off my trees, my lord, breaking my constructions made.
It's your intention to renovate the bridge into a permanent structure? That was
My lord, that bridge is not being renovated. That is standing there. My lord, they are not touching that bridge. They are making wholly a new bridge on a separate portion of my plot of land. But this cannot happen. If they want to renovate the wooden bridge, they can very well do it. I have no objection.
So let there be no further construction encroaching upon the petitioner's land.
Yes.
Status quo means the work will continue.
No, ma'am.
Status quo is a very dangerous order. If the work is going on and the court says status quo, that means it will go on.
Yes. But if they want to repair the wooden bridge, I have no objection. They can go and repair the wooden bridge.
It's condition to get the money if he wants to. My lord, that will be done, my lord.
Let his land not be further encroached upon till the petition, this is
He can
disposed of. Yes.
Paying the company.
It is contended on behalf of the petitioner that affidavit of service दिए तो आगे नहीं
Existing bridge repair for the code for the time. না না এটা করতে গিয়ে নতুন মানে
that the
wooden bridge টাকে
petitioner
না
was
ছাড়িয়ে
allowed to
এইদিকে এসে জমির ভেতরে
construct
ঢুকে
a
গিয়ে
guard wall in
হ্যাঁ,
his own
acquire
land
credit.
at his own cost for protection of his dwelling house from soil erosion.
আমার ল্যান্ড
without obstructing the flow of the river adjoining his land, comma, by an order passed by the district magistrate Howrah on 19th March 2020. Stop.
ডিসিশন কে নেবে ডিএম নেবে
The petitioner
DM
constructed a wooden bridge
ডিএম তো আমাকে আমার জমিতে আমি করেছিলাম ওখানে ডিএম এর কোনো রোল নেই
over
এটাতে কে
the river
ডিসিশন হ্যাঁ এলে নেবে এলের থেকে
at his own
এলে
cost
তো এলে জানে কিনা তাই জানি না।
upon approval of the Howrah Jilla Parishad,
তবে তো
and the said bridge is used by the petitioner as well as the public at large upon paying toll to the petitioner for the same. Stop. The petitioner applied before the concerned authority for replacing the joists, JOISTS, of the bridge by concrete pillars.
No, my lord.
By concrete pillars.
No, my lord. They are now, my lord.
No, you asked for replacement?
Yes, I asked you.
By concrete,
Yes,
concrete pillars.
concrete pillars.
By concrete pillars.
My lord, at my own cost. Not by them.
At his own cost, and submitted necessary, submitted relevant documents in this connection before the authority. Stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel further submits, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that all of a sudden the petitioner found that the respondent authorities have started construction of a new bridge by encroaching upon a large portion of the petitioner's land, comma, excavating earth therefrom and felling, FELLING, trees. The petitioner submitted a representation ventilating his grievance before the concerned authority on 2nd May 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest and refrain from continuing with the construction till the representation is disposed of. Stop. The petitioner has no objection if the land of the petitioner is acquired by due process of law by the authority prior to raising construction therein. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the respondents submits that the district magistrate shall consider.
My lord, the decision of acquisition would come from LA. My lord, I don't know, my lord, magistrate would take a decision on, my lord,
Highest authority of that.
You have not implemented the district magistrate.
because, my lord, district magistrate, my lord, is not the authority to acquire, but he may send a requisition to the appropriate authority.
But he has to
Take
take
a
a decision, isn't it?
Yes, my lord, I shall add him a part.
Please
with
do
the-
Special land acquisition officer.
Yes.
Special land acquisition officer.
I don't know how.
Land acquisition officer has also not been added.
No.
He is also not a party.
But let,
I think let the district magistrate
yes,
consider.
if he takes a decision, he will send it to the special equity.
Added as respondent number 10. 10th respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the 10th respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 2 months. That should be within 1 month. 2 months should be very long. Within 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph. The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Paragraph. Pending disposal of the representation, the respondent authorities are restrained from carrying on any further construction work by encroaching upon any portion of the petitioner's land. একদম শুরুতে করুন। On prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to implead the district magistrate, Howrah.
Yes,
As
Howrah.
respondent number 10 in the writ petition. Paragraph. The cause title of the writ petition be amended accordingly. একদম শুরু। Disposed of it. Next. Next.
Item number 525.
I'm for the petition. This is applicability service, my lord. Oh.
Yes.
My prayer lordship, my lord, private respondent, my lord, encroachment, my lord, egress and ingress over the PWD land, my lord. Constructed a kacha structure, my lord. I made it representation annexure P3, page 27.
Have you served the private respondent?
Yes, lordship, my lord, last 1 page lordship delivered. My lord, when affidavit service, my lord, then
মেনশন করেছো সেটা জানিয়েছো? আরে সেটা স্টেট কে জানিয়ে লাভটা কি? প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট
Where is the service?
where appeared, my lord.
Where is the service?
Oh, reputable service, kindly, my lord.
Yes, item dispatched.
My, thereafter 1 page lordship, kindly see after delivered, my lord. Then reputable service.
Yes.
Annexure, my lord, P3, page 27.
Now, this is the report. 10-1 proceedings had started, but the difficulty is kindly come to the sketch map
Yes.
that one A Shobita Rani Jana, daughter of Kashinath Pradhan, my lord has got it. Now the private respondent, my lord, will get the name of private respondent as Kashinath Pradhan.
Yes.
I don't know whether Kashinath is still alive. I really don't know.
Yes, my lord.
Then B is Bornali Jana. Then C is Shumon Pradhan. They are not made party in these proceedings. So, my lord, it would be, my lord, wise.
Not necessary.
My lord, kindly then.
You can you can initiate proceedings.
My lord,
in one
kindly,
encroacher.
yes, kindly, my lord, pass an order directing the authority to take a logical conclusion of that proceedings
Yes.
upon serving all
All the
the. Because I can see their name is also appearing in the LR record of
I'll record
rights.
that there are other encroachers appearing in the
Yes,
field.
yes.
This is the sketch field map.
Not only that, my lord, their name is also appearing in the LRROR. 1 decimal, 1 decimal, 1 decimal.
Your authority, sir.
Yes. I don't know how it has happened, but I should.
But it has happened anyway.
Yes, it has happened anyway.
Let it be concluded.
My lord.
Where is your representation? When did you file it?
Annexure P3, page 27.
27.
Yes, page 27, Annexure P3.
কি রে, ওদের নাম আছে কেন? Record of rights? হ্যাঁ? ওদের নাম রেকর্ডেড?
A report submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record.
তাদেরকে পাবলিক করিস নি?
তার আগে affidavit of service. None appears for the private respondent despite service. Agree.
No পদ
তারপরে এটা taken on
কৃষ্ণানন্দ
record.
পাল চৌধুরী।
The petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and submits that the private respondent has raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of PWD land in adjoining his plot, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. Stop. The petitioner submitted a representation before the concerned authority on 7th June 2023 and prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph placing reliance on the report submitted on behalf of the state respondents, learned counsel for the state respondents submits that pursuant to the representation submitted by the petitioner, demarcation of the plot in dispute was made, and upon finding encroachment of the said plot by several encroachers, including the private respondent, proceeding under section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 has been initiated. Stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, this court is inclined to hold that since proceeding under section 10 of the Act of 1964 has been initiated, the concerned authority being the
Respondent number বল।
fourth respondent herein, be directed to take the proceeding to its logical conclusion within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondent, in accordance with law. Disposed of recorded.
Proceedings initiated under
Next.
Item number 526.
My lord, I for the
Number 12, my lord.
well, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent number 16.
No, I'm for the private respondent number 12, my lord.
My lord, only two private respondent refused to accept the. My lord, before opening up the PIB, I am placing some documents. My lord, they have filed an applications regarding encroachment of the government plot in front of each land, creating obstruction, ingress and egress. For this reason, my lord also directs the authority concerned to measure it and demarcate what is the PW portions of land and then proceed. Demarcation was made, notice was served. The plot number is 901. Originally, this plot is a big plot, and subsequently, scheme was changed and de-requisition was made. For this reason, I made an application before the authority concerned for supply me a copy of the measurement report, which was measured in presence of my, but it was not supplied up till now. In spite of that, they have issued a notice under section 10(1) of the West Bengal Highways Act.
This is not your petition, sir.
My lord, kindly allow me, allow me for a moment. Until and unless it is a admitted position, I have encroached in respect of the PWD land, then question of 10(1) proceeding will not be arranged. For this reason, at the time of measurement, I specifically placed this document.
Have you challenged the notice before this?
No, I am not challenging. I am only asking to supply me a copy supply me a copy of the measurement
You
report.
had your opportunity before the authority when you are called for a hearing.
I have made an application. That is my whole submission.
In course of time, you will get it.
My lord, kindly issue. I have made an application on 13/12/2023. Specifically, I have mentioned which you have measured on 10/6/10/2023. Give me a supply of a copy, including the sketch map that was published in the PWD department, which portion was for PWD. But he has
An
not.
opportunity before the authority, sir. This cannot be considered in this writ petition.
No. I am not asking. Writ petition is pending. During pendency of this writ application, they have proceeded a 10-1. If it is not fine, it is a 10-1 proceeding. If it is, I can prove that according to his measurement report.
Challenge the notice in that case. You have not.
According to his measurement report, my lord, kindly, that is his detailed application. But in the meantime, they have issued a notice. I am giving.
Ma'am, authority,
Notice
private respondent.
Notice. I am kindly allow me. Yes. My lord. Issued a notice until and unless supplied me a copy of the measurement report.
Can you make this submission in this writ petition?
My lord, that petition I am by a supplementary affidavit. Kindly allow me. I will supplementary place all documents.
Private respondent, you cannot file a supplementary affidavit.
No, my
Law
lord.
doesn't permit.
private respondent,
No, 10-1 proceeding, then I have a right to file an objection. But before I can prove it, it is not a PWD's land by his own document.
Take a separate recourse to law, sir. I'm sorry.
Apart from that, my lord, we are street vendor, man. And my lord is well aware of the fact that, my lord, street vendor have the rights, my lord. Because this piece of land, my lord, is not a private land, my lord.
No,
So,
it's not.
not my lord.
Couldn't
Yes, my lord.
lie.
Yes, my respectful submission, my lord, kindly consider these 2 points, my lord. Because of that, my lord, in our country, my lord, there are lots of street vendor, my lord.
Please come to the law.
My point is that, my lord, street vendor have that right, my lord, regarding their profession, my lord, because street vending is itself a profession. In several judgment in this regard, as well as very recently, my lord, in one matter, my lord, Chief Justice of our High Court, my lord, passed an order 1/3 of the total street, my lord, regarding the my lord, kindly consider that, my lord. Two things, my lord, that is required. One is that, my lord, opportunity of hearing, my lord, because that is not
Given under 10-3, don't worry.
my lord, number one. Number two is that, my lord, because we are there for long 20 years or 30 years, my lord. So kindly, my lord, consider and that. My lord, I am not
My
saying
lord,
that I
land
am.
was acquired, my lord, in the year 1980-81.
Yes, that
My
is
lord, road has
admitted.
been completed.
Sir, when the court speaks for you, I think no further submission is required from the petitioner's end. Isn't
Yes,
it?
I am for the petitioner.
My lord,
What is with you and what is not with you?
Private respondents will get a chance before the authority.
My lord,
You are asking for this.
apart from that, my lord,
Let me hear the petitioner. Yes.
Yes, my lord, long ago, the land in dispute, my lord, acquired in the year 1980-81. My lord, in connection with LA case number 129. My lord, under section 3(1) of the 1948 Act, my lord. Thereafter, all persons agreed, my lord, paid with the compensation money. Road has been completed, and the bus route is running about 30 years. He is claiming that there is a showroom over a public road, a junction place, my lord. The public tank quality has been totally stopped. Not only us, my lord, they obstructed the general public also. Now, the what?
My lord, I am not.
Just after.
consideration of your representation, removal of the encroachment, right?
Yes,
That is your prayer.
yes, my lord.
Let the authority consider. give the opportunity
My lord,
to the
may
authority.
I submit the dictum of the law, my lord? May I submit this? My lord, under the Street Vendor Protection of Livelihood and Regulation of Street Vending Act 2014, my lord. Section 12, my lord.
Place this before the authority when you're given an
That,
opportunity to hear it, not
yes,
the-
my lord. That's why, my lord, I want that opportunity of hearing. Consider under the statute, my lord.
You're aware of 10(3) of the Act of 1964?
No, my lord.
You're not
This is,
aware?
my lord, this is 2014 Act, my lord. Kindly.
I'm talking about 10(3) of the Act of 1964, under which notice has already been issued.
My lord.
You have received the notice under 10(1).
Yes.
So under 10(3), you will be given an opportunity of hearing. The court will not go into merits of the case. The authority will decide.
My lord, before submitting.
My lord, one thing I want. Because this,
One document. my
not
lord.
only 98.
That is their own, in a collector published the de-requisition map.
My lord.
That is not as a whole plot was.
The authority will hear, sir.
Authority will
My lord, may I place my case? My
For the
lord,
parties. You have placed your case already, sir. Affidavit of
I
service.
want opportunity of hearing under this statute also, my lord. That's my respectful
counsels
submission.
for the party. I understand your grievance, your tension, because you are an unauthorized occupier, sir. I understand the difficulty.
My lord, I am a
Let the
street
authority
vendor.
decide.
My lord, my
Submit
right
one
is
thing, my lord.
protected under the Street Vending Act 2014, my lord.
May I submit?
That portion I have constructed out. That portion was not at all accurate.
Not protected by encroaching upon government land.
No, my lord. That is
My lord,
not.
on
my
behalf of
lord,
private respondent
Street
number
Vending
12, my
is
lord, may I
not
submit one thing, my lord?
encroachment, my lord.
Lord, this particular, on behalf of the private respondent number 12, my lord, this respondent, my lord, he is the tenanted person, my lord, on the Rayati land, my lord. It is not that the 901 entirely acquired by the PWD, my lord. Some portion of land was, my lord, there.
Some portion is acquired.
Yes, my lord.
So if you are not encroaching, you have no difficulty at all?
My
You
lord.
should not be scared?
My lord.
I am submitting.
You are not threatened with demolition?
No, my lord.
My lord, only I am submitting, supply me a copy of the air measurement.
The authority will do that.
I have made an application before the authority. I have also made an application before the authority concerned.
Petitioners claim to be the recorded owners of the plot in question and complain that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a large portion of the PWD road, thereby obstructing their egress and ingress, as well as smooth thoroughfare of the public at large. Smooth thoroughfare of the public at large. So the petitioners submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority
On 13/12/2023. Before what supply a copy of this measurement.
3rd February 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop the petitioners pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest.
Respondent number 4.
It is submitted on behalf of the state.
Respondent number 6.
10(1) notice has been issued. It is submitted on behalf of the state respondent that upon finding encroachment upon the PWD road, notice under section 10(1) of the West Bengal Highways Act, 1964 has been issued upon all the alleged encroachers, including the private respondents herein. Paragraph. Learned counsel for private respondent number 16 submits that he has not been provided with a copy of the demarcation report and has filed an application seeking the same before the authority
on 13/12/2020.
on 13th December 2023.
No bending.
The respondent seeks consideration of his application by the authority. Paragraph. The other private respondents claim to have been occupying the plots in dispute for considerable period of time. Paragraph. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, comma, this court is inclined to hold that since proceeding under Section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 has already been initiated, comma, the concerned authority, comma, being the
Respondent number 4, my lord.
fourth respondent here in comma, be directed to take the proceeding to its logical conclusion within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity to all the interested persons,
And after
including the
supplying a copy of
petitioners,
this report, supply the
including
measurement
the
copy of
petitioners. Sir, I'm dictating an order, please. Upon the petitioners and the including the petitioners and the private respondents, comma, in accordance with law, in disposing of, in considering the submissions made by the parties, comma, the concerned authority shall also consider the application made by private respondent number 16 before him on 13th December 2023. Disposed of, which
My lord, kindly record my submission, my lord. My lord, kindly record my submission regarding, well, just submission, my lord. We are occupier as a street vendor. Kindly record that as a street vendor, my lord. And we are governed by
claims ki bolam jeta পড়ুন তো they have been occupied for considerable period of time as street vendors at Kodunosha. As street vendors.
my lord, and we want, my lord, protection of street vendor rights.
Next
Just my lord, record the submission, my lord. Record the submission, nothing else, my lord. Record my submission, my lord, as my submission, my lord. My lord, kindly record it.
As street vendors and are at করুন as street vendors যেখানে বলেন and are entitled to be protected under the Street Vendors Act.
Yes, my lord. May I hand it over the act, my lord?
The year
2014, my lord.
2014. Street Vendors Act 2014.
দেখাচ্ছে কিছু দেখলাম না।
Next one.
Yes, the statute. I refer the statute.
রাস্তার উপরে বসে আছে পাবলিক রোড, পাস যাবে না, কিছু যাবে না, সেগুলো স্ট্রিট ভেন্ডর ডিপলি
Grateful. May I return back?
Item number 527.
My lord, I'm for the petitioners. My lord, David service.
Respondents, Mr. Dhar.
My lord, the private respondent constructed unauthorized construction over the PWD land. My lord, in front of the petitioner's land, causing obstructed the ingress and egress of the petitioner land. Lordship, the petitioner made a representation before the authority. Lordship, page
Have you
24.
served the private respondent?
Yes, Lordship. All are
Anyone appearing for the private respondent?
Lordship. All are received, Lordship, confirm.
এদের নামগুলো আছে
My lord, my instruction.
all are no number একটাই প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট
Receive.
Receive. My lord, my instruction.
My learned friend said all are received, so I thought there is only one private respondent.
That is my mistake.
There should be one private respondent.
Yes.
Lordship, my instruction, section 10 on is over, Lordship, the assistant engineer.
The proceeding has been initiated.
Yes,
Lord.
yes.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly see, Lordship.
ওটা কি
Not
আমি
necessary.
দিচ্ছি আমি আমারটা
It's
দিচ্ছি
10-1.
Lordship.
Let it be concluded with.
Yes, yes, there is a sketch map as well.
Affidavit of service. None appears for the private respondent despite service. Paragraph report. These are only documents. Not even a report.
Yes, Malad, that's not a report, Malad.
That's nothing actually. A few documents.
Malad,
Report. This is not necessary, I'll record.
Malad, খুলে দিও না
A report in the minimum is required.
হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে নাকি
The petitioners claim to be the recorded owners of the plot in question and complain that the private respondent has raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of PWD land adjoining their property, comma, thereby obstructing their egress and ingress. Stop the petitioners submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on 11th July 2023 and pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. It appears that pursuant to the representation submitted by the petitioners, comma, demarcation of the plot in dispute has been held, and upon detection of unauthorized construction therein, detection of encroachment therein, comma, proceeding under section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 has been initiated. Paragraph in view of the above, this court is inclined to hold that since proceeding under the 1964 Act has already been initiated, comma, the concerned authority, comma, being the
কত number? Respondent number টা দেখাও। Six.
be directed to take the proceeding to its logical conclusion within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners and the private respondent, comma, in accordance with law. Disposed of. Next.
Item number 528.
Yes, sir.
My lord, I have filed an application for addition of parties.
I am for the state, my lord. I am led by Mr. Indranil Roy.
I have served everybody.
Respondent number 15 and 16.
10, 11, 12, 13, they have refused. And notice also, my lord, I have served everybody, my lord. This is the affidavit of service, and my lord.
10, 11, 12, 13 have refused. What about the others?
Others, my lord, they have received. And
They have received.
received notice also they have received.
My lord, I am appearing for the 15 and 16.
I am for the
Respondent
state, my lord.
My lord, I have filed an application for
বলে
addition of
দিচ্ছি,
parties.
বলে দিচ্ছি, বলে
Where is your application?
application for addition of party, I have been served. Fact is that, my lord, there are two owners in respect of the land. One is Shoshodhar. We have come from Shoshodhar, and he is, my lord, Nitai. They have come from Nitai, and my lord, as per the order of the Honorable High Court, some portion measuring about 8 decimal was de-requisition. Therefore, we have come before a lordship about 4. They have filed the application for addition of party regarding their claim. Fact of the case is that, my lord, all
Is
the
the
private
application allowed for?
application.
My lord,
Yes, where is the application? It is not. When did you file the application?
I have filed this on, my lord, 6th this one.
Shantanu এসছে?
No.
My lord,
Do you have a copy of the application? So let the application be allowed because
Yes, my lord, no problem.
My lord,
No
the
problem.
writ petitioners are praying for restoration of possession of a land in respect to which order of de-requisition was passed.
তোমার তো অ্যালাউ করে দিচ্ছে তো একটু কথা বলছো একটু দাঁড়াও না খবর আর দিচ্ছে বললাম করে দেবো
you also have the same claim.
Yes, my lord, same plot, my lord, father and uncle. My lord,
Brothers,
yes,
brothers.
my lord, Shoshodhar and my lord, and my Nitai. They are Nitai, we are my lord. We have come from Shoshodhar. They have come from Nitai. If possible, lords, you kindly see page 57 of
Is the state respondent ready?
Yes, yes.
Today for the
Yes,
hearing?
my lord, I have taken the instruction. My lord, kindly see the page 89,
That
order of.
was written here, the petition.
my lord, yes. My lord, all the private respondent has occupied the portion of land belongs to the PWD. This is the fact. Actual fact, my lord. Land belongs to the PWD. My lord, 1980 and 81, by starting the LA case 129, LA collector Midnapur, now my lord, Purva Midnapur, acquired some portion of land, including my portion, 13 decimal, and my lord, for making the bus route from Chandipur to Nandigram. Then, my lord, 17 and my client also, father and both the brother, they filed the joint petition for de-requisition. But so many petition was filed and my lord, contempt was filed. Ultimate result was in our favor. Lordship will find page 56, 57, 57 is my portion. I am interested about 57. 3 and 4, column 3 and 4, serial number. 3 and 4, my lord. 4 decimal and 4 decimal. That has been de-requisition. Remaining, my lord, 5 decimal, that is my lord, government land.
Yes.
On the basis of that, only land was demarcated in our presence, not well handed over to us. And kindly see the written version of the authority. That is, lordship will find page my lord, operative portion 92, second paragraph. Lordship, during the said verification, the demarcation area of
Page
92. This is operative portion. 90 actually 91, 92 operative portion. Have your lordship got it? During
Yes.
during the said verification, the de-requisition area of 8 decimal plot of land such and such Kalikakali Chandipur prepared. It appears from the field inquiry that 12 numbers of commercial structures are existing on the shoodland situated on either side of the Nandigram Chandipur road, which are annexed, marked as A and B. Next, my lord. Photograph such and such. Last portion, my lord. Under the above circumstances, it may be humbly mentioned herein that although the demarcated are of 18 decimal is duly demarcated and shown to the attending petitioner, Ramakrishna Sahu, but the said area of 18 decimal cannot be concluded free from encumbrances at the present instant, case to the commercial structure such and such manner. This is the fact. Thereafter, madam, we have made the application before the LA collector. That is, madam, page 81. 81. That is your given. That should be considered. And madam, after receiving the writ petition, they have started the process. Lordship will find it. My lord, kept the event. Madam, letter issued from DM to the concerned SDO for taking steps after demarcation. SDO informed the my lord local PLRO, my lord, to demarcate, and my lord, that was demarcated. That was my lord demarcated and submit the submit they have submitted the report. Another my lord letter from the assistant engineer with the request to the BLRO my lord to demarcate. My lord, already my lord upon notice all the parties that was demarcated. First my lord upon notice.
The demarcation has been held.
Yes, my lord, twice by the SDO side and by the my lord PWD side. My lord, now my lord, that representation should be considered.
Let us
My
clear
lord,
the state.
page 81 and my lord, last submission for also. My lord, one thing my lord, it may be granted to my lord amend the cause title. Both are my lord government authority, executive engineer PWD Tamluk and my lord assistant engineer. They are not the party, my lord. Kindly leave may be granted to amend. My lord, state is here, all the state respondent, because my lord letter has come from my lord assistant engineer. That should be considered by the SDO, my lord, respond number 5. After hearing all the parties.
Yes, my lord, I appear for the state. My lord, I have handed over a report. It's a voluminous report. Your lordship need not go into the entire thing. Kindly take, my lord, the last page of the report, page 12 of 12. My lord, from the top, kindly take the last page.
The last page?
Yes, the last page, my lord, the 12th page, where it is signed. The paragraph starts from the bottom of page 11. My lord, may I just read it out for your lordship? In compliance of the order dated such and such passed by the Honorable High Court in WPRC such and such, de-requisition order was duly passed by the then collector, Midnapur, on 12/6/2001. Involving the suit plot, white plot number 898, measuring an area of 4 decimals in the writ petition out of 8 decimals in total. Possessions of the lands involved in the writ petitions were restored to the writ petitioners on 15/6/2001 by issuing possession certificate, accepting the suit plot number 898 as possession of the same was not taken over from the owners occupiers at the time of taking possession.
Where are you reading?
Malad, this is the report. Malad, kindly see the bottom, page 12. It starts with page 1 of 12.
Yes. Page
And
12.
Malad, kindly see 12 of 12.
In obedience to and for complying?
No, just the paragraph just above that. But from the second line, possessions of the lands involved, your lordship has found it, my lord. In the writ petition was restored to the writ petitioners on 15/6/2001 by issuing possession certificate, excepting suit plot 898. This is the plot now in under consideration. As possession of the same was not taken over from the owners, occupiers at the time of taking possession due to existence of structures and not made over to the same to the PWD roads on 13/3/1981. As possession of derequisition portion of the suit plot is never taken over from the owners, occupiers in question of handing over physical possession free from all encumbrances does not and cannot arise. Matlab, this land possession was never taken over. It was demarcated because it could not be taken over. So whatever encroachment is there, matlab, he has to remove. It is his land. Because it was encroached, we could not take over possession, and ultimately it was derequisition. And there is an order of this honorable court. Well, kindly take page 90 of the writ petition. Honorable Justice Dashodikari has given them liberty to remove the encroachment because it's their land, it's in their possession.
Where is
Page
that order
page 90, Malad, kindly see.
of the report?
No, Malad, the writ petition. It is there in the report also, but it will be easier for your lordship, Malad, because
Last paragraph, last, however, it is made clear that
Page 90?
page 90, 90, Malad.
last paragraph.
Last paragraph, kindly see.
It is made clear that the writ petitioner are
Entitled to take appropriate steps to remove unauthorized encroachers. If the writ petitioners are aggrieved against dissatisfied with the compensation, they can file an application under section 18. So, Malad, it is their land in their possession all along. It is for them to remove.
No.
Why should the government come and remove it?
Madam, may I submit one thing?
The possession was never taken over. It was all along there. And now, just because of a derequisition and acquisition order, he wants that the government should clear up his land. But can that be done? Kindly consider.
Page 92.
It's a private dispute.
Page 92. Page 92, my lord. It is not possible. Not only that, my lord, kindly see. Thereafter, I am making my submission. Nature of the land rights. Nature of the land rights.
Consider representation, Malad, I will not stand in the way. That, Malad, if your lordship feels, Malad, your lordship will definitely, Malad, I will not oppose that prayer. But so
If
far
the
as,
land doesn't belong to the government at all, then there's no question of consideration of the representation.
yes, it's their land, always in their possession.
No,
Originally, there was a requisition order, then a
Page
derequisition.
51, kindly see one thing. Page 51. Nature of the land, Jol. My land was Jol. When they have acquired, that was my lord converted from Jol to my lord Danga. Thereafter, my lord, they have, yes, my lord. 51, kindly see, left hand side. 898 Jol, land of the, nature of the land was Jol. Water body. After acquire, my lord, that was my lord highland, lowland to highland. That is their liability, my lord. Who will remove it? And my lord, page, that is their order, clearly stated. Why not remove, my lord? There is no reason.
But this record of rights is in your name, isn't it?
My lord?
This record is in your name.
Yes, my lord. My name is there. Jol, that was Jol. Now, my lord, after acquire, that Jol means my lord, agricultural land. That was our portion. After acquire, my lord, your government land in the year of 1980-81 by starting the LA case 129, then, my lord, they have converted the land from Jol to my lord Danga. Then, my lord, they have constructed the building. And my lord, page 92 clearly says that,
Where
my
are
lord.
those documents that you're talking about?
My lord,
Conversion, construction, where are those documents?
documents, my lord, this is the report. This is the report, lordship, kindly see that this is the report of the authority 92, signed by the LA collector under the circumstances aforesaid, duly demarcated and shown the attending the petitioner Ramakrishna Show, but should area 8 this one.
And derequisition doesn't necessarily mean taking of possession.
Yes.
Transfer of possession.
My lord,
Yes.
derequisition, at the time of derequisition, prior to that, my lord, construction was made. My lord, I putting the question myself, my lord, I may be incorrect, my lord, who will remove it? My lord, who will remove it?
If it is your land, you have to do
My lord,
it.
when?
The government will not
My lord,
help you.
when? My lord, when land was, my lord, belongs to them, then, my lord, they have constructed the building. This is the
Show me a
report.
document that land belonged to them. Please show me that document.
Authority.
That these constructions were made after the government took over the land.
Yes.
That is your case.
But Yes, my lord,
Please
my lord,
show
this
me
is,
the
my lord,
document.
this is the report. This is the report.
This
This
is the
is the
report.
land acquisition collector that, my lord, this mill cannot be concluded free from encounter at the present instead proceedings of the said commercial structure. When? In the lowland, it was not possible when land belongs to me, my lord. They have constructed the building.
Where is that stated? Please show me one line that they have constructed the building. The government took over possession and raised construction. Please show me a document.
My lord, what is their entire report, my lord? Let them file the report. I shall
Please
file
serve
the
a copy
exception.
of the
I will serve a copy,
shall-
my lord. These are,
I shall
it is
file the-
mostly all the documents which
I
are
shall-
annexed.
My lord, I shall.
But I will serve.
Exception.
That's it. And a report. My lord, I will serve.
My lord, I filed an application for addition of parking.
It is being
My
allowed,
lord,
sir.
my lord, one
Very
thing,
good.
my lord, one thing. In between requisition and de-requisition, the structure has been done. So this is my submission, my lord. I may be incorrect. Subject to lordship correction. This is the duty of the authority to remove, and clearly they have stated that there is a structure. And my lord, at the time of Jol, when land was Jol, I have purchased the Jol, and my lord, I have annexed the land where it has been specified that was Jol. So it was not possible to construct any building.
The government, the state says that they had requisitioned the land, but it was not taken over. Possession was not taken over, it was de-requisition. Yes.
My lord, when?
And it is
After passing the
specifically
order,
stated that in
year of-
81 I
My
could
lord,
not take possession because structures were there.
My lord, can you see the order?
So please go through the report and come
I
back.
will give him a copy.
One thing,
Please go through the
one thing.
Come back.
My lord, one thing, my lord. Order of my lord Justice Adhikari, page 90.
Page 9.
Dated, my lord. Dated, my lord, in the year of 2013. After that, my lord, land was de-requisition. Then, prior to that, my lord, bus is running.
So at
So how
page
did you get an
90
order?
also, liberty was given to you,
you.
and there was no direction upon the state to remove. In the earlier writ petition also,
My lord,
you were granted liberty
remove, my lord.
to the encroachers.
That's true. In my earlier writ petition, only one prayer was there. That is only for my lord de-requisition, not my lord removal. Now, my lord, second.
Will you come
Please,
with
my
the
lord,
writ petition?
my lord,
I
this
want
writ
to see
petition,
the prayers.
my lord, this writ petition only to remove, my lord. I shall file the exception, my lord. Let them file the supply the
And will
report.
you please annex the writ petition with your exception? WP 27102. I would like to see the prayers.
My lord, actually, what I have stated
Because
in my
liberty
paragraph.
was granted to you to remove the unauthorized encroaches from your land.
Yes,
The
but
government
kindly-
was not directed to remove.
No.
So I would
That-
like to see the prayers.
No. My
But
lord,
kindly have a
that
look at-
prayer, in that writ petition, or writ petition is not available because, my lord, in the matter, my father was the custodian of the all documents. I have stated here after demise, my lord, it is, my lord, not possible to collect. My lord, lordship has the
Because
enough
from
power.
this order itself,
My lord, lordship has the enough power to direct the authority to place the record this case number, my lord, at the time of hearing before lordship. Kindly give me this
If it's
opportunity.
your case,
Or
you have to
in the
prove your
meantime,
case.
I shall try to correct the certified copy. I shall try to collect.
Because this order at page 90 prima facie suggests that
My lord, I shall
the
try.
state
My lord,
was not given direction.
I shall try to collect the earlier writ petition. Lordship stand is very much correct. My lord, let them supply them a copy. I shall file the exception.
have a copy
In
of
the
it.
meantime, my lord, I shall produce everything. And my lord, leave may be granted to amend the cause title.
Can 1 of 2023 তে order করুন? The applicant
একটা রিপিটিশন একটু সার্ভিস করলে
কিন্তু ৭ থেকে বের করে নিন। ৭ থেকে বের করুন।
seeks to be applicants seek to be added as party respondents in the writ petition since they share similar interest with that of the petitioners herein. Paragraph, by consent of the petitioners, the application is allowed. Paragraph, the cause title of the writ petition be amended accordingly. Can such 1 of 2023 is disposed of. WPA তে order করুন, affidavit of service. None appears for the private respondents despite service. Paragraph, report submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioners. So you are silent all this while. You're appearing for? You're appearing for 10 and 14. ওটা non-appearance for the private respondents except respondent numbers 10 and 14 করুন।
No, my lord, I am appearing for the 15 and 16. I have stated.
10, 14, 15, 16.
I am 15 and 16. I am appearing for the 15 and 16.
So 10, 14, 15, 16 are appearing, isn't it? Is anyone left behind? So 11, 12, 13 are not appearing. No one for 11, 12 and 13. None appears for ওটা করুন private respondent numbers 11, 12 and 13 except ওগুলো সব কেটে দিন despite service 11, 12, 13 despite service. The learned counsel for the petitioners seeks to use an exception to the report. Please serve copies.
Yes,
to the
Palata,
private-
kindly record,
private
I'm serving here and
respondents. They also need to see this.
Palata, in that case, I have.
They are parties. Yes.
So,
They are also entitled to copies.
Very good. Then, Malad, I'll have to make copies.
Seeks to use an exception to the report. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th January.
Prior to that, if possible.
Yes.
Prior to that, if possible, prior to
Exchange your reports, exceptions.
1981 LA case.
2 days time is sufficient. My lord, leave may be granted to amend the cause title, my lord. Leave may be granted. All the official person, assistant engineer and only executive engineer, PW.
They are necessary parties.
Yes, yes, well, necessary. They are necessary.
একদম শুরুতে on prayer of the petitioners,
আরে ও তো
liberty is granted to
allow হয়ে গেল, তুমি বলো।
implead the, whom do you want to implead the assistant
My lord, executive engineer, PWD, Tamluk division.
executive engineer, PWD, Tamluk division and
And assistant engineer, PWD, Holdia, construction subdivision.
assistant engineer, PWD and assistant engineer, PWD, Holdia,
construction subdivision.
Holdia construction subdivision.
Malad, copies may be served on them.
হ্যাঁ করে দেবো। আপনি তো
Serve the copies.
You are representing them.
And otherwise, the instruction will not come.
স্টেটের আছেন তো আমি তো করে দেবো, আপনি তো স্টেটের তো অল আর স্টেট অথরিটি মানে
Yes, so further
further submission
notice is not required. You can take instructions. As respondent numbers not being filed.
my lord, application for addition of 40B
Allowed.
হ্যালো
এটা দেখে নেবে addition of party যত অবধি হবে তারপরে দুটো রেসপন্ডেন্ট হবে, এই নাম্বার দুটো পড়বে। বুঝতে পারলেন? অ্যাডিশন অফ পার্টি যতগুলো জন আছে তারপরে এই নাম্বার দুটো দেবেন, রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ দেখে তারপরে হ্যাঁ কতগুলো রেসপন্ডেন্টস দেবেন, তারপরে বাকি দুটো নাম্বার এই দুটো দেবেন। The cost title of the petition be amended accordingly. এটা WPA শুরু বুঝতে পারলেন তো?
টাকা পয়সা ঠিক আছে, 200 দিকে দাঁড়াবে না কাছে কাটে।
আপনি নামটা দিয়েছেন?
Next.
Item number 529.
In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. I am filing the evidence service, everybody is appearing. Very short point. Your lordship need not taken trouble to go through the brief. For widening the NH 34 in the district of Malda, my roadside land was notified for acquisition. Acquisition was made. Land compensation has been paid. After taking compensation of the land, I paid for compensation of the structure which was standing on that land and which has been demolished. That was considered, and award has been passed as I have stated in paragraph 9 at page 5, amounting rupees 39,050 lakhs, 50,000, 39 lakhs, 50,000 and odd to all the three petitioners. But in spite of the same, nothing having done, I approached the authority concerned, last page, at page 36. The Assistant Commissioner of Malda Division, who has informed he has been paid the land compensation, kindly take steps for payment of the structure compensation. What I am saying at this stage, let the matter for payment of the structure compensation be expedited and be concluded within a certain period, as your lordship will be pleased to pass. In accordance, as per their decision. My categorical information that the award has been passed for the structure. It has been learned that that is no fund. So they are not in a position to pay.
Where is your application? Page 33.
Right.
Kindly come to page 17, my lord, once, my lord. So I am my lord, page 17. My lord, I am little bit confused, my lord. This petition has been drafted on the basis of the Land Acquisition Act 1894 or under the National Highways Act, my lord. It is little bit confusion, my lord.
No, whatever that chapter has been closed. Compensation has been paid. Objection against the compensation amount or interest for the land. That has been finalized. That has been paid. I have accepted the same. Thereafter, I paid for compensation of the structure. That has been, my lord, heard and decided as per paragraph 9 of the writ application at page 5.
At the top, you say 3G5, then you say section 18. But this part is over, I think.
But that part has been over. I don't have. That part has been over. They have paid the
Page 19, my lord.
page 19.
19.
Yes.
So the instant case should be referred to the Landed Additional District Judge, Third Court, Malda, under section 18 of the Land Acquisition Act. Well, the Land Acquisition as per section 3J of the National Highways Act, my lord, Land Acquisition Act, and the National Highways Act. So nowhere, my lord. How, my lord, this maintainable?
But that has been already decided. An amount has been paid.
Why annex these then?
You know, this was made application. I cannot suppress anything. They will show the document they made this application. Your lordship will know why you have suppressed. Now, what I am paying,
Does this application mean anything?
that has been over. Compensation has already been paid. Not denying. Last page, your lordship see, page 36.
Land compensation has received.
Yes.
He is asking for structure compensation. Where is your representation?
Application is at page below
Asking for this
32. That's from 32. And that has been decided also. As I have stated in paragraph 9. Amount আমি বলেছি ফিগার বলে দিচ্ছি ইট ইজ অর্ডার হিয়ারিং হয়েছে দাঁড়াও ভাই আমি শেষ করিনি জজ সাহেবকে that was the my application. On the basis of that paragraph 9 amount has been awarded in respect of the structure. I have stated in oath that there is no denial, and that too on the basis of the same on my approach the last page at 36 it has been stated that the land compensation has been paid. Now finalize or pay the structure compensation at page 36. But has not yet been received by the compensation of the structure. It is their document, my lord. It is not my document.
This letter has been forwarded to the additional district magistrate.
Yes, my lord.
True, my lord. He has made an application before the Divisional Commission and he has forwarded to the competent authority.
Application before the ADML.
ADML.
So let the application be considered. He says.
My lord, in the instant case, the land has been acquired under the National Highways Act.
Admitted.
He has received the compensation. He made an application for arbitration, whatever wrongly or rightly. In the state's application, he has never stated a single word about the structure. Also,
Asking for the building.
Asking for the building only, nothing more.
Who has he has stated about the structure? He has only stated my land has been acquired such a time. That is admissible. There are arbitration. He took part in the arbitration. Reassessment date. After reassessment, he has received the alienance number.
Yes.
Now he has come that my structure value has not been known. After completion of the at the time of the arbitration, he has not raised.
Is there any legal bar?
That is not true.
Let him,
But at
because
the time
the
of
application has been entertained already.
Petitioner suit raised their grievance before the completion.
You have not raised that issue pursuant to the application. You have in fact entertained the application and forwarded it to the.
No, you have
additional
not.
district. Please come
No,
to
no, it's
36.
not forwarded.
Page
You have not
36.
forwarded. This application is to the ADM Malda competent authority. only has received his statement that is pending. Thereafter, it has been pending for since long time. He made an application before the division.
Then
And that-
ADML.
ADML. Divisional commissioner.
না ADML দেখুন তারপর তো ডিভিশন
I will have a look to page 35 and 36.
Assistant Commissioner forwarded it to the. Let it be considered, madam.
That is what I say, let it be considered, because learned counsel says that it has, the amount has been fixed.
How he has no much I don't.
Mala, that is the difficulty. How he came to that conclusion that this amount has been fixed for the petitioner.
I've stated know that I have come from a reliable source. And whatever may be, let us assume that the amount is not there. But admittedly, they have paid the land compensation, not the structure. Let that chapter be closed. So what? Very innocuous prayer, my.
Not record the compensation.
My lord, only because
there is no, so he says unauthorized source. That cannot be
yes, my
recorded.
lord, yes.
That cannot be recorded.
Several factors have to be determined, lord, before passing any
Let it be
compensation.
considered, I'm
My-
not going to notes.
In accordance with law.
Affidavit of service. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioners, that the land of the petitioners was acquired and the petitioners received compensation for the same stop. But no compensation has been received by them for the structure standing on the said land, which was demolished by the authorities at the time of acquisition. The petitioners submitted a representation for the concerned authority on 4th August 2022, claiming compensation in respect of the structure standing on the land in question, pursuant to which land in question, which was forwarded to the additional district magistrate within bracket land acquisition and competent authority of land acquisition, Malda, by the assistant commissioner, Malda division, Malda, by a letter issued on 24th January 2023. So the petitioners seek consideration of their representation at the earliest. Paragraph it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that who should consider this representation?
Respondent number 3.
That
It has been addressed to him.
Yes, that the third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph in view of the above, the reflection is disposed of, directing the third respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated such and such within 2 months. Within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioners, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof. Disposed of, which article? Allah, the confusion it cannot be as petitioners, it will be as respondents.
Lordship, I mentioned the matter at 10:30 today. Lordship wanted to see your Lordship whether the measurement of the pond is fixed on. Dada. Sir.
May I have your
Sir, Lordship change.
under serial number 547 of today's.
Not all, sir, I'm sorry.
First page, your Lordship, 18th December, the notice has been given. And tomorrow, your Lordship, the date is fixed for the measurement.
The matter is pending, isn't it?
Yes, your Lordship, but the measurement of my own private property in presence of others. May I serve your Lordship and come back tomorrow, your Lordship, I'll serve. Lordship, I'm praying for a leave to your Lordship short service.
Let the matter be.
I'll serve to the Lord and GP, your Lordship.
547, my lord.
Leave to five.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
My lord, not all. Let me see.
Lordship will continue with the mentioned matter, my lord, after recess.
No. After this is group 7 matters will be taken. Tomorrow again.
Seven motion matters calling from 579.
578.
Yes.
My lord, this matter, your lordship was kind enough to take up the matter on 6/12/2023.
Last occasion, my lord was pleased to pass an order directing the authority to assess
Yes.
after deducting the POW. By calculation, my lord, but then I leave it to your lordship.
My lord, let me go through it. Let me go through it. Let me come back after the vacation. Otherwise, now Mr. Debra has given.
No.
Obviously,
I
he has received just now. I know it.
I got it.
I know it. He has received just now. I know. This is my information from my client that Mr. Debra will receive tomorrow in the afternoon and then he will hand it over. Clients are more informative than us.
আর যা খেটেছি এটার পেছনে তোমার আইডিয়া নেই
So,
কাল রাত্রির অব্দি ওর সঙ্গে কথা হয়েছে
জানি আমি। So, let me go through it and let me come back after the vacation. হয়ে গেছে? হয়ে গেছে।
Assessment made by the concerned authority is submitted by learned counsel for the respondents. Comma, copy of which is made over to learned counsel for the petitioner in court this day. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 15 January.
15 January. But instead of 15, 13th, 14th, 15th is a Monday. Very well on 15th January. Monday. Very well.
Next.
Yes.
Oh,
Number 579.
ঠিক আছে।
579. Petitioner? No one. Anyone for the petitioner? 579?
579.
Petitioner has not been taking steps also. None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought, dismissed for default.
$580.
But I am for the petitioner. The petitioner is a manufacturer of crypto, my lord.
Mr. Debra?
Yes. Lordship, the affidavit of service is there. Maybe kept.
Yes.
Petitioner is a manufacturer of Toto, and the battery used in the Toto is different that of fuel batteries, my lord. And the petitioner has already applied for permission for registration of vehicles before the director transport, which has not been considered till date. My lord, in several similar matters, this honorable court has been kind enough to direct the directorate transport.
Last order.
Yes.
My lord, last order.
Yes, I have annexed the order.
Annex না আরো কারেন্ট একটা অর্ডার আছে
Kindly allow by
The same order will be passed in this.
This matter, my lord, I am the intervener because my lord, the Mr. Sina directed to appear, my lord, intervention applications are already been filed with, that is with not me. My lord, tomorrow is a Thursday, day after tomorrow it will take it up, I will.
Day after Friday, I will not take up.
My lord, that event, my lord, in all other matters, as your lordship pass the order, there, the Mr. Sina is the, my lord, the private respondent there. So, my lord, at least that chance.
Not included the private respondent as a party?
Private respondent?
Because, my lord,
No, my lord.
what are your lordship has passed? There the, yes, but that there, my lord, the trial suit order.
Yes.
That is there. So, my lord, there, my suit is pending. So, I should be made a party there. They didn't make the party.
This order has nothing to do with that suit. So,
My lord, your lordship's order says that the order passed by the learned trial court, my lord, before the Alipur, that has to be taken into consideration while considering.
that doesn't necessarily mean that you are a necessary party.
Yes.
I feel because
Taken into consideration.
Nothing is there.
No, my lord, they are also, my lord, your
Have
lordship.
you
can't
filed an
include-
application for
in
intervention?
this matter, no, my lord, I just heard that.
Same order be passed, no
The
difficulty.
only
Join
thing
the-
is that, my lord,
join the order.
only, my lord, my respectful submissions before my lord, only these things. But your lordship kindly appreciate the order which has been passed earlier, my lord, in respect of Mahindra and Mahindra. They themselves made the party to the said suit. And thereafter, the lordship passed this.
Everything was there last one.
You will not be prejudiced. And you have no application also.
So that is there, my lord,
I cannot wait
that
for
is,
you.
my lord, the order your
The
lordship
same
is
order should
passing,
be passed.
yes, that there the suits, the materials in suits to be considered by.
That is recorded. in the-
That will actually, that will protect my
That
rights.
is recorded. That
Yes.
is recorded. That will protect your rights.
No, my lord, I haven't.
That will protect your rights. That
My
is
lord, that-
recorded.
So that I can ventilate therein
Yes,
also
yes.
this.
Affidavit of service. তারপর এখান থেকে নেবেন learned counsels for the parties. The memo dated এখান থেকে। Private respondent of কিছু রাখবেন না। দেখে নেবেন। এটা বাদ দেবেন। এই যে added respondent গুলো বাদ দেবেন।
তারিখের order।
CFD বাদ দেবেন। এটা বাদ দেবেন। এখানে learned counsel for the added respondents না করে এখানে it appears that a judgment passed by a division bench. Page 3.
Not করে দিচ্ছেন।
এটা দিয়ে দেবেন আমাকে সঙ্গে, হ্যাঁ? দেখুন এখানটা করবেন it appears that in a judgment wherein টা বাদ দেবেন, the honorable division bench stated wherein টা হবে না, ব্র্যাকেট গুলো হবে না। Disposed.
Supplementary দিয়ে দেবো।
ঠিক আছে?
Supplementary আমরা করেছি তো। Copy of this report
আমি যেটা ব্র্যাকেট করলাম ওইগুলো বাদ যাবে না, সব কত ওইভাবে
না 581
Hold it.
581
But I am for the petitioner.
respondents.
When Supratim Dhar was appeared, your lordship is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit. But I think that has not yet been filed. One challenge here is that due to one memo, your lordship will find that memo. Huh? Yeah. But your lordship can see the.
It is not submitted. Let me record that on the next date. It will be taken up even in absence of the respondents.
Well, to me, why? I am for the petitioner. It is better for me to take up this matter by my lord.
No. I'll record that.
My lord.
Taken
Only
up even in absence of the respondents.
my lord. Only one, your lordship kindly see. Only one aspect, my lord, this matter, your lordship, my lord, order page at 58. Now, my lord, I have page 58, the order of the, my lord, director.
Yes.
Page 58, the order of the director, and, my lord, I have challenged, my lord, the last but one paragraph, so that this has been decided that the director has decided that this is different and distinct in character of the, my lord, the battery that is lead operated. Now, my lord,
That is in your favor.
no, I am challenging this part because the
That
because
is
the
right, right, yes, yes.
additional secretary says we have no expertise to decide whether this battery is lead battery or the, my lord, the
And again, he says that.
yes, my lord, that is only under challenge. That is under challenge.
Please come back.
My lord.
And please inform Mr. Dhar if you can, because he is not appearing in this.
I think better, Mr.
On the earlier occasion also, he did not appear.
He knows. Supratim Dhar. My lord, I will inform. I will inform.
None appears for the respondents. No report has either been filed. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 16 January.
My lord.
Paragraph, it is made clear that the matter may be taken up for consideration on the adjourned date, even in absence of the respondents. Next.
16 January. 16 January. Item number 582.
My lord, Sudipto, my lord, Sudipto,
For the respondent number 18.
my lord, Sudipto Panda in this matter. He is coming on the late. I'm paying for short passover, my lord.
Possibility this court, sir, I'm sorry. Several occasions you have not appeared.
Yes, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. I beg pardon, my lord.
Let it be adjourned. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17 January.
17. Leave the application.
Item number 583.
583, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
583 respondents.
Mr. Oyon Banerjee. Mr. Oyon Banerjee is appearing in this matter on behalf of the state, and state is the only respondent, madam.
Miss Debjani Sengupta is appearing.
Lord, kindly see the first order, my lord. On behalf of Mr. Oyon Banerjee, my lord, the adjournment was sought.
Anyone from the state in this matter? Please come back after the vacation. I'll deal with it even if the state is not there. If the state chooses not to appear,
But in this particular matter, I am challenging two notifications. On the garb of notification, my lord, the State Transport Authority is also issuing the permits to the new stakeholders, my lord. That is why I am agreed, my lord. Already out now, the number which is plying in the route, that has already been outnumbered with permits. Now they are issuing to others as well in the garb of, my lord, regularization of unauthorized plying. Yes.
I do not know who is appearing because I find only Advocate Debjani Sengupta. She appears for the state. No. She appears in group 7 matters, no? Please serve a fresh notice of at the office of the.
Mr. Oyon Banerjee has already appeared.
It's not recorded at all.
Lord, he never appeared, but on his behalf, adjournment was sought for.
That is not recorded. I cannot depend on that, isn't it? Serve on the GP so that I can appoint Mr. Devra, Mr. Sen on the next date. Since the state is not represented on more than one occasion, the petitioners are directed to serve the office of the learned government pleader afresh and file affidavit of service on the agenda. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 19 January.
My lord, I shall serve them a notice or I shall serve them the copy as well.
Have a copy.
My lord, 582, I probably missed the bus.
My lord,
You have, I'm sorry.
584, my lord, I am for the respondents.
17.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner in this matter.
I am for
I'm
the
filing
respondent
the
statement. I am led by Mr. Bhakta.
Supplementary affidavit in terms of my lord's direction.
Have you served a copy?
Yes.
Right now, I have.
Did you serve the private respondents? There are private respondents, I find.
Yes, my lord. I give my private one also appearing.
Affidavit of service?
দাঁড়িয়েছিল এর আগে দুবার
Yes,
No, Lordship. Did not serve.
not served. Please serve and come back. Supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph, since service upon the private respondents is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 22nd January 2024.
Lordship, 3rd January kind of fixed. 3rd January.
22nd.
22nd
22nd.
Next.
Item number 585.
দাও রেখে দিচ্ছি না
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, Mr. Kanish Sinha, my lord, was added as a party respondent on the last occasion, my lord. And the matter has come up, my lord, the same e-rickshaw matter, my lord, which your lordship has been passing similar orders. Your lordship will kindly see page 152 of the brief, my lord. Your lordship will find that
Respondent, no one.
I don't know, my lord. He was added as a
I'm
respondent.
appearing for Mr. Kanish Sinha, my lord. I'm later to Mr. Sankarnath Mukherjee, my lord. He's on leaves on other school, my lord.
Just here.
He was just here. He's been on. He was just
Same order we passed, my lord, because this is the same order which has been being passed.
can file করেছি
Lordship, will see page 152. My lord, we have annexed the earlier orders passed by your lordship, my lord, in which, my lord, Mr. Gunjan Sinha alias Kanish Sinha, my lord, had appeared in person.
Notifications
The notifications have been challenged, my lord, at page, my lord, 94.
in the prayers.
In the prayer portion, it is very much there. Show to your lordship just now. There is the- Page 33, my lord.
Oh, you've challenged only the January notification.
Yes, that is the one. That is the only one which actually, my lord, states that. And that is why your lordship, my lord, is passing orders in respect of that notification alone.
Earlier order passed by this.
Yes, yes, my lord, earlier order passed by.
This court.
Yes, yes, page 152. 152 is your lordship's earlier order, my lord. The first part of the order, my lord, is already done because he has been added as a party.
Yes.
From the second part, my lord, it really goes. Which respondent he has been added as respondent number? 555. Already been added as respondent number.
Your submissions are also recorded without you making submissions.
Yes, your lordship. Already your lordship have passed such similar order, my lord.
Exactly. Though you have not made submissions, they are recorded. Let the same order be.
Same order. I'm grateful to your lordship.
152, addition of party.
Order में था
But today it is mentioned as Sarkar voter.
Yes, next.
My lord, last time, my lord, we had moved another matter. Same matter, my lord, in which the cost title given, my lord, by mistake, instead of Sarkar motor, Shankar motor has been given. So, my lord, that mistake, if it occurs again, there'll be a big problem.
Is it appearing in the list today?
Yes, it is last order which was passed. Same matter. Same matter when the order was passed. It was actually by mistake. It is Shankar motor. It should be actually Sarkar motor. हाँ Sarkar SARKR. Yes.
Cost title देखो. You see the cost title?
Yes, it's in the cost title.
Yes, next matter. When the cost title देखो.
Grateful to your lordship.
Next matter.
586.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My senior is on legs Dilip Kumar Samanto, so kindly make it adjournment for today.
Very sorry to say, but this matter, my lord,
It's not there, Mr.
no, I am not on that. What I am praying that, my lord, on the next day, my lord, even in presence of a senior, my lord, this would be, my lord, again, my submission would be that, my lord, direction was, my lord, to file a report by the Barasat RTA. Now, my lord, I am sorry to say, my lord, that no report is still, my lord, ready and forthcoming. So, lordship, kindly extend the time so that, my lord, on the next day, I can file the report. Because without report, since there is
Senior has
এই
already.
দিলীপ দা রিপোর্টটা ফাইল হয়নি রিপোর্টের টাইমটা এক্সটেনশন করে দিচ্ছি
He is asking for time. For learned counsel for the respondents seeks extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17 January.
17 January.
Mr. Sen, please serve an advance.
My lord.
Next.
87, I put item number 587.
Let's see, this is the evidence service, let's see. Let's see. আমি পিটিশন ধরিয়ে নেবে ও let's see. I have
respondent number 6.
I have challenged the order of the special officer lordship 54 lordship order that the I am operating the
Respondent number 6.
I am operating 6 is
No.
I am only
Respondent number 6 has inducted him. They are going to
Where is respondent number 6? Will you please show me?
Fortress, my lord.
Fortress lordship.
Fortress.
This is 27248. Rule file দিয়েছে.
That's for executive engineer.
Executive report.
27858.
Full file দিয়েছে
587. I've taken the
587 ko.
587 টা দিই। 587. File আসেনি? I just make it not today. The file is not there.
Let's
ডিরেকশন বন্ধ এ করবে
আনিয়ে নিন file. Not today করছি আজকে। Next.
No, কাল হয়ে যাবে
It will automatically come after vacation if it's a not today.
Oh,
Come on the view of me.
great.
let's
588.
Yes, your lordship will be kind enough to remember. Yesterday the matter has been not today, so the can was not put. They are all e-rickshaw matters and also can has been filed. Perhaps it's not appearing in the list. Same order number 588 to your lordship 592.
ওই অর্ডারটা কই
Order copy.
You have challenged the 13 January order. Where is the application, Shantanu? Can?
ক্যানের কপিগুলো দিয়ে দিন
278558. 2785.
Has it come?
2785.
Can গুলো এসছে?
আমার তো না কেন ক্যান এসছে কিনা দেখো না একটা একটু করে এসছে কিনা দেখো না খাতায় দেখো না সেভেন এইট ফাইভ তারপরটা দেখবি করে দিয়েছে না
Copy be treated as original করে?
এফিডেভিট সার্ভিসটা দিয়ে দেখ
Can copy be treated as original since the original application is not
নাম্বার 98 আছে
put up? শুধু affidavit of service. Can one of it same হবে আর কি, এটাতে যা আছে সেমটা।
ওটা তো আছে ওগুলো কেন আছে কাজের ক্যান তো লেখাই আছে
ক্যানটা আগে হবে তারপরে Yes, next matter.
Next, same, your lordship.
The application
I'm appealing 88
589.
589
Application. No, ওটার সাথে করবে।
কেন আছে বুঝতেই লেখা আছে সেকেন্ড দিয়ে দেবো eight six one 861
Application
this is 861
589 application.
this is for the 27861
2786 the application. পরেরটা রেডি করুন। আছে
আছে অরিজিনালটা দাও আমি
অ্যাড হবে রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 5 হবে ওটাকে দেখে নিন।
হ্যাঁ মোদকটা বার করা আছে
added as respondent number ওটাতে দেখে নেবেন। It's 590.
Yes, your lordship.
I'm appealing
Application
please what আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
আছে আছে
Application আছে
বোধকে কেন আছে
আছে application is PTP. 883. এখানে দিয়ে দিই
তো ফাইল ইস্যু হয় কারণ সকলে
একটু আছে
One 91.
Yes. Affidavit 1891.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm appearing.
Last year can't talk. 92 can't talk.
591, same?
I'm appealing.
Same order. একটা কপি হবে।
592.
592?
I'm appealing.
Same.
চলেছে
পরেরটা দিন।
কেন আছে
Of affidavit of service, sir. 5. Yes, yes, yes.
No.
Next matter.
Item number 593.
I'm grateful to you. Immensely.
See, this is a matter, Roshi was pleased to hear it on the previous day. Roshi, this is a matter pertains to platform loading, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is a lease operator in respect of one train, my lord.
Can we complete today?
My lord,
Can we complete today?
my lord, it's all,
The other side of the vacation.
well, it's already covered by your lordship's order. I will be asking for similar order. Probably my learned friend will have no objection because the circular permits. And not only the circular, lordship, there is a division bench judgment which I have relied on the previous occasion, my lord. That judgment also gives me a right to have 5 tons perishable.
It has decided the matter.
No, it has not yet decided. My lord, it has devised a mechanism.
Yes, the interim.
Yes, interim portion. That portion, if lordship passes in this matter, because lordship has passed that order. Lordship, this is the order, my lord. Lordship, a similar matter has incorporated that part.
Give it a copy of the order.
Yes, sir. This is, I am serving one copy. And learned ASG has appeared before this court and also before the honorable division bench. So I am pressing for the similar relief. Though my circular at present gives me a right to operate it without there being any prohibition or restriction, because these orders, my lord, was passed on the basis of previous circular. There were restrictions, but now that restriction has been lifted up because of section 71C of the Indian Railway Act. There is no prohibition at present. As per the present circular is concerned, this is governed by the e-auction policy.
Suppose, do you have any objection if the
My
same?
lord, kindly consider, my lord, 2 submissions. Kindly come to the page 59, my lord. That circular which is annexed in the writ petition, my lord.
Page 59, yes.
My lord, 59, last paragraph, clause 27.9, my lord.
Yes.
Weighment of parcel vans should be done once, preferably at the originating station or at the destination station on an in-motion weighbridge. As in the in-motion weighbridge are certified by the concerned department of state government from time to time. Second weighment should be permitted.
Should
or
not be
parties
permitted.
request. Should not. So, my lord, the circular says that at a time, my lord, that whatever may be the goods that should be, my lord, weighted through the in-motion weighbridge. And my lord, the in-motion weighbridge, then my lord, that has to be installed almost every station where from the train, those mail trains will be start, my lord. But it is not practically possible. For this reason, my lord, in only one in-motion, that is a big machine, my lord. The train will go through the pass through the in-motion weighbridge and automatically that will be weighted. So, my lord, if, my lord, in piecemeal way, that the weighment is done 5 tons or this portion, my lord, that is not possible practically. And the second thing is this, my lord, that in-motion weighbridge was installed at yard, my lord. So, my lord, that have to be weighted at the yard, my lord, according to the railway board circular.
Probably my learned friend is relying up.
Issue is pending consideration
Yes.
for the division bench.
Yes, ma'am.
isn't it?
I am submitting, my lord. Just
So, can this court deal with it now at the moment?
so, my lord, this is the circular, man.
So do you have, let the interim order as passed in all the other matters be there?
And my lord, one
Each
submission,
matter is taken up by the division bench.
one submission, kindly consider that I have also got the instruction also. My lord,
That can be considered.
kindly, my lord, visualize the problem that there is, my lord, the two part. If that SLR, that may be sometime attached to the engine, and sometime, my lord, that is the rear side with the guard cable. My lord, in this particular case, that is attached with the guard cable. So that is the rear side. Rear side means the front portion of the Howrah station, where from the passengers are entering. And my lord, they should passes from the tail side to the head side. So if the perishable goods are stacked there, then my lord, the fees all like that, then that may be a slippery. And my lord, any time the accident may be happen, my
Of
lord.
course, you must understand this has to be placed before the division bench.
Exactly. So my lord, my lordship, your lordship can also consider that. That is only one paragraph, my lord, clause 27.9, and
Section of the matter, can the single bench consider?
this is the instruction, my lord.
I'll keep it on record and the matter will wait till the decision of the division bench. And let there be the similar interim order as in this
Yes. Learned ASG was there in that matter, man.
So my lord, kindly record in my submission and whatever your lordship will.
Your submission can, I'll just take this on record.
Record and my lord, the clause 27.9.
And also, my lord, kindly record what my learned friend is submitting is on the basis of an old policy, which has no manner of applicability in the present case, because it is covered by the e-auction policy. Railway comes in different matters by saying,
Parcel leasing policy.
yes, and lordship, this is at present covered by e-auction policy. And there is no such impediment or prohibition which were there in the old policy.
But that is applicable, my lord, in this.
That's why I say that the matter needs to be heard.
Yes. Lordship, similar order may be passed.
And my lord, kindly consider the clause 27.9. This is their annexure.
Lordship, similar order may be passed, my lord, as per division benches order.
Heard learned counsels for the instructions submitted on behalf of the railway authorities is taken on record. Paragraph heard learned counsels for the parties. Pay of the Corbin. Honorable High Court at Calcutta. Mark Corbin, তারপরে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ প্রকাশ Honorable High Court at Calcutta. এটা আপনার কাছে রাখুন ওর পরে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ করুন Learned Counsel takes this court to clause 27.9 of the comprehensive parcel leasing policy of the railways dated
2014, my lord.
That was issued on 15/4/2014, my lord. Page 38, my lord.
Dated issued on 15th April 2014, which indicates that raiment of parcel vans within bracket VPH small s, English of capital, small s, comma, slash, bracket এর মধ্যেই চলছে slash VP small s, slash VPU small s, page 59 আছে, etc. etc. bracket closed, should be done once, preferably at the originating station or at the destination station or on an in motion weighbridge. Stop. As the in motion weighbridges are certified by the concerned departments of state government from time to time, comma, কোনো hyphen দেবেন না মাঝে, second payment should not be permitted on party's request.
Yes, my lord. My lord, only my lord, the emotion which is at my lord the yard, my lord. Kindly recorded that only.
At the
In motion which that is my lord at the yard of the Howrah station, my lord. Howrah railway platform. Kindly record that.
How does it matter?
It doesn't matter anyway.
Kindly
Learned
record that, my lord.
counsel
This is
also
my submission,
submits.
my lord. Kindly.
Learned counsel also submits that the in-motion weighbridge is situated at the yard in Howrah station. Therefore, upon consideration of the upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, this court is inclined to hold that since the appeal pertaining to the same issue as in the present writ petition is pending before the Honorable Division Bench, the interim measure laid down by the Honorable Division Bench be made applicable to the petitioner until further orders of the Honorable Division Bench. Paragraph in view of the subsequent circular issued by the Eastern Railway on 20th March 2023, the implementation of the circular dated 3rd February 2023 has to await the decision of the Honorable Division Bench. Paragraph, since the appeal is pending, let the matter go out of list. Stop, liberty to mention. ওই অবধি থাকবে, তারপরে dictated order. Next.
Number 504.
My lord, pursuant to the order dated 26th April 2023, my lord, the RTA board has passed a resolution, my lord, annexure T13, my lord, page 47. My lord, page 48.
47 start.
Starts from 47.
না না সেটা দেখাবি তো।
Yes.
My lord starts from the page 47, my lord. My lord, in page 48, my lord, first para, after a long discussion, RTO Purvo Medinipur proposed that a timetable will be prepared keeping in mind that a minimum gap between two buses will be 5 minutes. All buses will ply 6 trips per day, and duty span of a bus will not cross 14 hours in a day. My lord, it is proposed that the provisionally it is published within 30th November 2023, but my lord, till date no publication has been made. My lord, I am praying for this implementation.
Yes.
Because you get direct.
One week.
Within 1 week, 2 weeks.
September resolution.
That's it.
Wait 2 weeks.
Leave it to your lordship. I have not bargained the court.
No, within 10 days, my
আবার চাপের নিয়ে বার্গেন করছিস।
Affidavit of service.
Very well.
The petitioner seeks implementation of the resolution taken by the District Magistrate Purvo Medinipur in the board meeting held on 19th September 2023. Stop. The resolution records that the timetable as indicated in the resolution shall be published provisionally within 30th November 2023 upon concurrence from the District Magistrate, Purvo Medinipur. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the resolution that a provisional timetable has not been published in terms of the resolution till date. Who should be directed?
Secretary.
Learned counsel for the respondents submit that the fourth respondent be directed to implement the resolution in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the fourth respondent to implement the resolution taken on 19th, taken in the meeting held on 19th September 2023 within 2 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Dispose that.
Deep problem.
Yes. None.
Next.
I am appealing.
Well, I am appealing on behalf of the
Petition
petitioner.
number 595.
Well, I am appealing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Well, here in this case, the Transport Department, Government of West Bengal, adopted a policy. This is the auto policy. Auto policy was taken, and that was published in the official gazette on 14th August. Kindly see the page number 18. Page number 18.
Yes.
It is a auto policy. It was published in the official gazette on 14th August 2018. And my lord, that before publication, before this policy, adopted the policy, my lord, a high power committee was formed. On the basis of the report of this high power committee, that policy was made.
Yes. Yes.
Now, may I read, my lord? Yes. Whereas the Transport Department had constituted by notification number such and such, dated 2nd February, December 2016, a high power committee to examine the legal provision related to issuance of permits of auto rickshaws and the present conditions of the operation of auto rickshaw, including unauthorized vehicles in the state as reported, and recommend the steps to frame a uniform policy regarding scopes of regulation of unauthorized auto rickshaw, issues new parts for auto rickshaw and operation of auto rickshaw in the state. And whereas after considering the reports submitted by different RTS and police authorities, the said high power committee had submitted the report and recommendations to frame a policy on operation of auto rickshaw and regulation of unauthorized vehicles in the state within a time frame, as well as limitation of maximum number of permits for auto rickshaw in the restricted areas in terms of section 74, subsection 3 of Motor Vehicles Act 1988. And now, therefore, after considering the recommendations of the high power committee as well as the opinions and views of the police authorities in this regard, the governor is pleased to frame a policy for operation and regulation of auto rickshaw as well as issuance of permits for auto rickshaw in the state hereinafter termed as Auto Rickshaw Policy of West Bengal 2018, the details of which is hereunder. What is the purpose and object of this policy? My lord, a large number of vehicles were plying in the state. My lord, 4-stroke, my lord, 2-stroke petrol driven vehicle. Now, my lord, a public under writ petition under public litigation was moved to my lord, in order to reduce the my lord, pollution and to keep the state free from environment policy, environment policy. For this reason, my lord, this policy was adopted pursuant to the direction of the Honorable Division Bench. So now this policy divided into two parts. One is general policy, then second page, page number 19, policy for regulation of unauthorized auto rickshaw. No, so a large number of auto rickshaw permit was issued in the year 1988. Now, policy was issued for conversion from petrol driven vehicle to LPG vehicle, auto rickshaw. Some of the existing operators could not place or apply for replacement of the vehicle, for purchasing the new vehicle. So they are applying the vehicle unauthorized in large number of vehicles. Without all the auto rickshaw was introduced under the unemployment scheme. So no steps were taken. So these. No, I'm going to check. So on the basis of that policy, the policy was done. So now in the year 2018, so another policy was issued for regulation, who was flying unauthorized.
What is your prayer?
My prayer is this: on the basis of that policy, I made an application within the last page. Kindly see the page number 19. In the last column X.
Yes.
X. The process of regulation of existing unauthorized auto rickshaws in the state following the above steps is to be completed within 31st December 2018, and auto policy of West Bengal will come into effect from 1st September 2018. Because my cut-off date was fixed here. So I made an application for replacement because my vehicle also my petrol driven. So I applied in terms of the policy. So I made an application, page number 21.
You applied for regularization?
No, you have regularization, but no, at first for replacement. Because unless the replacement order is issued, I cannot take them. My lord, I applied for replacement vehicle for purchasing a new vehicle. Old vehicles is required to be replaced for placing the new vehicle. Page number 21. On the basis of my application, so my lord, this replacement order was issued 20th November 2018 within the prescribed limit. With the cut-off date, within the cut-off date. Okay. Cut-off date, my lord, 1st September with effect. And also 31st December is the last date. So, within the cut-off date, well, this replacement order issued. And what is the terms and conditions of this offer letter? My lord, condition number 1, the replacement of aforesaid vehicle is valid subject to scrapping of all auto rickshaws owned by you or in your possession, against which you have passed for replacement in terms of auto rickshaw policy of West Bengal 2018, issued by the Transport Department, Government of West Bengal, filed notification dated 14th August 2018. Just I placed this policy. And such scrapping is to be done in presence of representation of the RTA North 24 Gunas within 15 days of issuing this letter of the presence prescribed by the RTA with the presence prescribed by the RTO North 24 Gunas, and the certificate of scrapping duly signed by the representative of RTA and MVI is as produced by regulation a new auto rickshaw to be placed. Well, within 15 days from the date of issuance of this place, that I shall place the vehicle before the concerned authority, which has been prescribed by the authority for scrapping the old vehicle. And after that, my lord, that scrapping certificate will be issued by the representative of the concerned authority within 15 days. Or within 15 days, I placed the vehicle. And scrapping certificate was issued. On the basis of that, I purchased the vehicle. Next column, the vehicle rickshaw, e-rickshaw, with seating capacity to be placed within 45 days. For seating capacity 3+1 shall be placed within 45 days. Within 15 days from the date of issuance of this scrap certificate. Now kindly see the page number 22. On the basis of the replacement, I placed the vehicle, scrapping certificate was issued, I purchased the vehicle, and within the statutory period, which was prescribed in this replacement order, I purchased the vehicle and vehicle was registered. And in this registration, my lord, LPG mode, BS4, what is the condition? In the condition of BS4 and LPG driven vehicle. Well, I fulfill all the other within the prescribed limit. I purchased the vehicle and registration was made. And also the fitness certificate, next page, page number 23. Fitness certificate also is there. 24 tax token is there.
Your application has not been considered as yet.
No, no. That everything was done. But in this condition, they are also in the condition of the replacement order. The moment the my lord vehicle was registered, everything will be done. As the vehicle was flying on a particular route, so a vehicle cannot be, my lord, ideal, because this e-rickshaw, my lord, was purchased by after taking the loan from the bank. So there is the condition that permit will be issued with on the basis of the valid registration certificate, valid documents, everything done. I'm going to
Well, I shall take instruction in this case. Why they have not issued permit?
No,
In spite of replacement order and fulfill all the conditions.
Thereafter, my lord, thereafter I have been asked. Thereafter, I have been asked to place the apply for application for grant of permit. Page number 27. My client also applied, and at the bottom I receipt copy, but without requisite fees. Without requisite fees. Well, then I requested the authority to accept my requisite fees. Every day, my lord, I went to office, but no response. Then I compelled. Can you see the page number 28?
That's an advocate.
No, I compelled.
Then, my lord, may I submit one thing? His allegation is, my lord, they have not.
No, I made the representation before.
I mean, ask it why
I made the representation before the principal secretary. Why my application has not been accepted?
It's not a representation, it's a demand of justice.
These are demand of justice. On the basis of demand of justice, my lord, Transport Department
They
requested
forwarded it, yes.
page number 30, on the basis of demand requested at 30, my lord, the Transport Department requested the regional transport officer, North Peninsulas, to submit the report why the permit has not been issued.
Yes.
But there is no answer. So, my lord.
That is why I have to take instruction. That is why I have gone through it.
After filing the writ petition, well, I got the message, and also, my lord, I collected the the tax report from this message that this offer letter was not issued. Well, when the offer letter was issued, well, offer letter is issued, well, if the application is grant of permit is considered, then under Rule 141, offer letter will be issued for a particular within the particular time vehicle will be placed, then permit will be issued. Well, that offer letter language of the offer letter will be used in case of the offer letter for grant of permit.
Offer letter has been issued in your favor?
No offer letter issued. But my lord, I have copy my notice was my lord, notice, not notice. I have been informed by White memo dated 11 February 2023 that offer letter has not been issued from this office. It is the fabricated. No offer letter issued. This is the replacement order by vehicle was registered. Everything is done, completed. Well, offer letter kindly see.
Let Mr. Devra take instructions and
Take
come back.
instruction, full detailed instruction is required. Because sometimes they said the replacement order was passed, then said, no, it is fabricated. That has to be looked into.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship can fix it.
Evidentiary service.
অনেক বলে দিয়েছি মুশকিল আছে বুঝতে পারছি মুশকিল আছে
Counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner applied for replacement of his auto rickshaw and registration of the replaced auto rickshaw by the authority in terms of the notification issued by the Transport Department, Government of West Bengal on 14th August 2018. Stop. The petitioner has complied with all the requirements laid down in the letter issued to him by the Secretary, Regional Transport Authority, North 24 Parganas, Barasat on 20th November 2018, despite which no offer letter has been issued in his favor till date, let alone permit. Stop. Let alone permit. Stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the respondents seeks to take instructions in this regard.
Fine.
Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading. On 10th January. Next.
Next, 596.
I'm for the fiction.
Mr. Borun was found appearing on behalf of the private respondent. When he requested me over telephone just now, while he's seriously ill today. So
I have no difficulties, but my permit has been cancelled without providing me any opportunity of hearing. Behind my back, on the threat of a contempt application. If the lordship pass an interim order, I have no difficulties, but otherwise I have to. So far the cancellation is concerned, that should be stayed.
Come back immediately after the vacation. I cannot pass an interim order.
Subject to your lordship, my lord, I have served long back, kindly consider. I shall show only, I am not, I never stands, my lord. But this is a case,
You are standing.
why I am saying so, my lord. If the permit is granted to somebody else, my lord, there will be a third party interest. That's my only question.
Limited step.
How can a permit be granted to somebody?
Because another person
Procedures.
what I am saying, my lord, just, if your lordship kindly allow me one document, 2 paragraphs.
I'll allow you on 8th January.
No, permit can be, because a writ petition has been moved.
8th January, next date.
In the meantime, my lord, status quo be maintained. At least status quo. Because, my lord, on the basis of a regulation,
Please please instruct your authority not to issue the permit in favor of anyone else.
Okay, what, in this case, madam, what happened, madam, just give me 1 minute time. A writ petition has been moved behind my back, alleging, saying that I am not plying the vehicle. On the basis of that, an order has been passed to grant him permit. I am regularly plying my vehicle. Authority rejected their prayer on the ground that vehicle is still plying. Now a contempt application has been filed behind my back. In the contempt application, your lordship has been, they have somehow convinced your lordship that order has not been complied with. On the basis of that, a notice has been given. And under the threat of contempt, my permit has been cancelled behind my back without any notice, without any opportunity of hearing.
The permit was not renewed for a very long time. I think I can.
No, kindly see.
Mr. Sen.
It is till 25. Till 25.
This case was renewed and valid up to 25th.
25th. I have annexed all.
Come back. Please come back. We'll come back on 5th January. Come back on 5th January. On prayer of the private respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph. Private respondent. The matter is adjourned. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 5th January 2020.
In the meantime, Mr. Dev, otherwise, my lord, if the permit is granted, my lord, your lordship kindly consider.
If he is plying his vehicle, let them ply his vehicle. I am
Your lordship kindly record something, my lord. Otherwise, because there is a threat of contempt. No, my lord, that has not been given effect to also. It has not been given effect.
Come back. Mr. Shah, come back.
I shall come back, but in the meantime, if the
nothing will happen. Everyone will enjoy Christmas, New Year.
No, that's true, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, if the permit is granted, I am apprehending under the threat of contempt, permit may be granted to that gentleman. That's my only submission. Your lordship kindly record it.
It cannot be no interim order because there is an order of the court earlier. I can recall, as far as I recall.
That's not the order. I can show to your lordship. Your lordship directed them to consider. At least undertaking may be taken for Mr. Devrai.
Please see that nothing happens in the meantime. Next one.
597.
Well, in this matter, Satti Bhattacharya appearing on behalf of the petitioner, I've been requested to pray for time. Today he has not come in the court for personal ground.
Yes, on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17 January.
Everybody starting there. We are still here.
598.
With this matter, Mr. Shashank Singh Bhattacharya is appearing in this matter, Your Lordship. I'm praying for not today, Your Lordship.
Well, this is a matter Lordship heard yesterday, where I have challenged the appellate authority's order. Lordship has stayed it. Now the railway has floated a tender which is going to be opened on 29th of December. I am very with an innocuous prayer, my lord. Let it be stayed for 5th.
Your Lordship.
Just a minute, please allow me to make my submission. My lord, only the difficulty is if the tender is open, your lordship's order as per document is at last page, my lord. Page 94. A18.
Page
94 of the writ application, my lord. Last page. Serial number 18. Tender opening on 29th of December. My writ petition will become infructuous.
Your Lordship, since we have received the instructions today, he has received the brief today, and due to some personal difficulty, he has to leave, Your Lordship. So I'm just praying for not today, Your Lordship. This matter
cannot be taken up before vacation, Group 7 matter. So till the adjourned date, let it be stayed. Till the adjourned date.
Yes.
Till the next date.
Evident a service, man.
The petitioner has challenged the e-auction floated by the authority on 29th.
Lordship, 14th of December, it has been published and it's opening on 29th.
December 2023, which is due to close on 29th December 2023. Eighteen,
Yeah, serial 18, my lord. Only concerned with serial 18.
Serial number 18 of the notice of e-auction, of the auction catalog.
In respect of
Serial
tender.
number 18 of the auction catalog pertains to the parcel space allotted to the petitioner earlier, right?
Yes, my lord.
Paragraph, learned counsel for the respondents seeks accommodation. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd January 2024. Paragraph, the e-auction with regard to item number 18 of the auction catalog. The catalog dates
Catalog dates 14th of December
dated
2000.
14 December 2023 be stayed till the adjourned date.
Grateful, my lord. Also, can you mention the train number? This is 12381.
18 refers to that.
If it refers to that, also for clarity.
18, that's sufficient.
Much obliged. my lord. Grateful.
That's all it's there. Anyone in group 1 councils are not there. Tomorrow, since there is no original side matter, I would propose to take up group 1 matters in the second half also. There are a lot of pending matters in group 1.
Mention in a listing mention.
I'll mention in the list, but that is not seen by everyone always. কালকে যেখানে mention matters বলছি
না কবে আসবে 22 জানুয়ারি
mention matter add.